And welcome in everybody. How are you doing on this lovely Sunday? Welcome everybody. Hello, Hebe! Getting the esteemed title of first. Way earlier than first, actually. Hebe was there before I even finished preparing. Hey, welcome in Hebe, welcome in Flame as well. Welcome in Mark, Doran, Kaz. Hello everybody. How are you doing? Who do we have in the cheese zone for today? We have a Hebe grabbing some brie, of course, always. 18% brie today for a grand total of 590% brie. That's nearing 600%. I need to check something actually. I need to check if there is a 600% achievement programmed. Me grabbing some Luperac, 24% Luperac. First time. While Mark is getting some 17% Bria Savarin, first time as well, nice. And, oh, Doran hit the Brie stash, 32% Brie for Doran, nice. While Kaz is getting 33% more Saint-Marcelin, for a grand total of 60%, nice. Am I feeling better? I'm feeling okay-ish. It's, I'm feeling better for sure, but also not 100%. So I kind of wanted... That's why I didn't really know what to do today. I wanted something fairly casual. I didn't feel up to something very... straining on the brain. If that makes sense, which unfortunately is most of the games we play on the channel. So I don't have that many games for that. But yesterday I got Hardspace Shipbreaker. That big shout out to Guppy who gifted me the game. Here we go, that should work. Yeah, that works. So yeah, big shout out to Guppy who gifted me the game. So I started playing yesterday evening a little bit and played a little bit earlier today too, and was like, you know what? I kinda want to play it on stream actually. But that means resetting my progression. But also I'm not too far in the game. So might as well do it before I go too far in the game. So yeah, we're going to restart together. And yeah, I was at rank 8. For those who know the game, I had started having to deal with like atmospheres and thrusters, like quasar thrusters. I think they are the ones that like you have to dismantle while they're exploding, basically. So yeah, fun times. So I think we can restart and progress pretty fast. And have a nice chill stream for today. Initially I wanted to go back to Alchemy Factory, but honestly, I don't think I'm up for it today. Because I'm still recovering a little bit, I'm still a little bit tired. I'm not feeling bad per se, but bit stuffy, bit throat hurty. If I sound a little bit different than I usually do, that might be wise too. So yeah. And depending, also a worry is depending on how it goes. Streaming is straining for the throat. That's super hard to say. Wow. Streaming is straining for the throat. And I am slightly concerned that my throat might end up hurting and I might have to make it a short stream. So we'll see. It's definitely hard on the voice. Yeah. So since I've been coughing a lot, stuff like that, we'll see how it goes. For a few days here, it kind of almost felt like I was having asthma. Right, so I think let's do a standard game. And let's go. Humankind has industrialized much of the solar system. Earth has deteriorated into a place of squalor and decay. In orbit, a new breed of worker has emerged, the Shipbreaker. A guy that breaks some shit. The labor is extremely dangerous, but for a select few, the heart at play is worth the risk. A desperate few. Alright, headbanging time. Food shortage continues. Shipbreaker application paves the way to the Galaxy program. Update on your application status. Ooh yeah. Greetings, citizen LF 2911 ATS. Congratulations, you have been accepted into Lynx Corporation's pioneering paves the way to the Galaxy program. Your selection was based on above average physical and cognitive ability. Ooh yeah. You are assigned to Salvage Station number 42, designation Morrigan. Ever since you got COVID, the first time your asthma has been so much worse, it's crazy. Yeah. Oh, by the way, let me know if the sound... I feel like the sound might be too high a little bit. Let me bring it a little bit down. Demonstrate the ability to build and grow a profitable operation, and a number of exciting opportunities await you. Lynx Corporation, yes indeed. Do you think Nemo's involved? Maybe. Maybe Nemo's the bad guy in this game. Oh no. Remember, employment in this program is at the sole discretion of Lynx Corporation, can be revoked at any time. Acts of malice of insubordination will not be tolerated. Upon signing this form, please proceed immediately to the nearest Lynx Corporation shuttle hub for transport to the worksite. Finalize the following pages to confirm employment. Has to be Nemo. Oh. Account name. Alastor, of course. A selected revival package. We proudly offer our Ever Work Asset Replacement program to new employees. Below are the details of your selected spare package. Terran Health Board Advisory, cloning at the 0.02% chance of DNA corruption. Not worrying at all, I'm sure. Spares unlimited spare fee? 150,000. That's not cheap. Voice ID. I think we're going to go with that one. Orientation, space preference, standard. Meal preference. Chicken, plastic free, vegetarian and tomotarian. There's no cheese option. I guess plastic free. I definitely don't want my cheese to be plastic or taste like plastic. Please agree to each statement. I have no criminal record in the Terran or Martian zones. A record in the Jovan frontier is acceptable. I am not a member of and have never been associated with a workers' union or other labor interests. I have completed my annual medical exam and have been cleared of having Michael's lung. I have no commercial or real estate interest on Luna, in the asteroid belt, or in the nation state of Arizona. What happens in Arizona stays in Arizona. I will bring a positive attitude and problem-solving mindset to work every day. I understand and accept the health risk associated with long-term exposure to Vanderval's field. I will vote for Chancellor Chilton in the Pan American Senate election. Yeah, nothing shady going on in this questionnaire. Terms and conditions, blah 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 blah. I won't read all that because this is so long. I do not want to. Well, actually, do I want to skip training? These TOS are awful. Yeah, no, and this is even worse. This is like, I have no rights, I have no ownership. I will do whatever they tell me, and they can do whatever they decide to. So, you know. I think we do the training part. Full experience, right? Hardspace Shipbreaker. A game where we break shit. The game is beautiful though. Very dystopian, but so beautiful. Look at that.
Each day he steps into the yard to earn his wages working hard. I pray to the stars and heaven above to return my daddy to those he loves. If there comes a time when he and death meet, bless the next cutter that takes his seat.
This is some serious movie type scenes. I love the looks of this game.
Hello, Cutter 9346-52. Your automated Lynx onboarding experience will now begin. Please observe this important message.
Space. Boundless promise. Limitless resources. A brighter future. It's here where hard workers like you, the backbone of civilization, will help us pave the way to the galaxy.
Hey J-Moy, hey Alcohol.
Paulson, president of Lynx Corporation's Salvage Division. When my great-great-grandfather Exeter founded Lynx, he foresaw a remarkable opportunity among the stars. His vision eventually brought us the railgates. Now spanning all the way to Jupiter, these are the veins connecting all of modern civilization. And the people flowing through them are its lifeblood. The railgates reinvigorated humanity and are key to our continued progress. You've been selected from among thousands of candidates to join the Lynx family. This is more than just a job. It's an opportunity to be part of the largest, most successful, and most pioneering company in human history. Your dream may be to forge your own destiny one day. Well, work hard, heed your superiors, believe in the Lynx vision. Do this, and you too will get your chance. Your first step is to join our Ever Work program, the greatest gift we give our employees, turning death into an ongoing opportunity for learning and growth. With
Not even
Lynx,
death will stop you working.
death is a fresh start. Good luck.
That is a fresh start. Yes, I want a fresh start. Hey Jamon, hey Algol, welcome in. Glad I'm feeling better, thanks. Is this my first time playing the game? I started the game yesterday evening for the first time, so I've played up to rank 8, and this is a fresh start. I restarted the profile. So I could play it with you guys on stream. So I'm not completely brand new to it, but still fairly new, you know. You wish it was just a job. Looking at those terms, yeah. Hey Kaz. Sounds like something Nemo should play. Yeah, I mean, I think that's a game you would enjoy. Though it is very dystopian. Alright, let's begin genetic extraction. Not dystopian at all.
Video observation complete. To finalize onboarding, your genetic sequence will now be extracted for use with the Lynx Everwork Asset Replacement Program. Don't worry, pain levels during extraction are largely tolerable. Please note, as outlined in Section 31 of your employment agreement, the process of genetic extraction will destroy your original body. Beginning extraction now. Extraction analysis and backup complete. Thank you. Beginning spare generation.
Yep. Nothing to see here. Hey Dal. Everwork asset replacement successful. Genetic sequence stored. Congratulations, it is now safe to die. Shipbreakers are responsible for the cost of biomaterials used in the Everwork process. An additional fee is required for deaths that occur outside working hours. You may now proceed with salvage training. Good luck! Right. So yeah, the game starts by signing a contract that basically revokes our human rights. And then getting killed and cloned. So they can kill us, and if we die, it doesn't matter, that won't stop us working, right? And then it continues with crippling debt. So, yeah. A small price for eternity, you know? I mean, it depends how long it takes you to be free, if you can ever be. If it's to be a slave for all eternity, I think it's a very high price to pay. Right, so we are 1,000 million. We are 1.2 trillion in debt. No, billion? Wait, 1,252,594,441.92 dollars in debt. Not quite a trillion. Could be. Fucking insult to injury, right? Yep, and a 750 balance for just displaying the report. So, yeah. By the way, in here somewhere, I'm pretty sure, yeah, we are paying for them, we're paying like 20 millions for them disposing of our body. Right? I'm pretty sure that's what this means. Might be wrong, but... Premium though, yeah, right. That makes you feel better. Alright. Let's proceed to training. This is why you don't pay for a bank account. 6 million for lice spray, yeah. But the spray is graded one.
All right. Breathe. You're okay. Everything's gonna be just fine. There you go. Plenty of folks feel a bit woozy with the first spare. Anyway, welcome aboard. The name's Weaver. I'm the foreman for yourself and a couple of other shipbreakers in this region. This here's Morrigan Station. She may not look like much right now, but once we boot her up, she'll purr like a kitten. Alright, let's test out your orientation control. Do me a favor and look up at that cargo elevator up above.
There's daylight robbery and there's this. Well, yeah, we're an indentured servant. Ain't that great? Alright, so we need to look up.
So that's where all the salvage gets collected to be picked up by the transfer crew. Just in case you ever turn yourself out of whack, use your roll thrusters to reorient.
Alright, roll thrusters.
Alright. Now let's get you flying. Activating your thruster controls now. Try moving around.
By the way, I have rebound the keys a little bit. Because, as you know, or at least some of you know, I'm on a ZT keyboard.
Now vertical control. Looks good. Now, to finalize these movement checks, I need you to fly to these waypoints.
Alright. In Flemish, rolling someone, getting rolled means scamming. We feel like that's very apt here. I'm pretty sure it's the same in English, isn't it?
Till there was some complications with my last revive. Those are early days in the tech though, so never you mind about that. Oh, almost forgot the most important thing. Brakes. Get yourself going at a decent clip, and then test them out, why don't you? Alright. Looks like the bay here was left in a bit of a mess. We're gonna clean this crap up. I'm gonna activate the furnaces. Now. Dang thing. Would you just... There you go. So these furnaces are used to melt down soft metals. Should go without saying. These things are hot as all get out. So, try not to drift into them by accident. Okay, let's get a handle on your grapple tool. This fella here is a shipbreaker's bread and butter. This is how we move salvage around. Activate the beam and hold it to grab an object and move it around, if it's not too heavy. Give it a go, and move one of these pieces into either furnace. So, when you're holding an object with the grapple, you can retract the beam. This will pull a light object to you. If it's heavier than you, it'll pull you towards it.
The music is so good in this game, it really is. Not gonna lie, music is, for me in games, something so important.
It shows you the mass of the object and whether you can move it or not.
Raw material deposited.
Nice job cleaning up that soft metal scrap cutter. Let's move on to the bigger nanocarbon chunks now, shall we? You may have already noticed that these are too heavy to move with your grapple. I'm enabling your scanner so we can check out their structural makeup. Go ahead and boot it up.
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
So I need a scanner, don't I?
This mode of your scanner lets you assess an object's complex structure. What I want you to focus on right now are these cut points. All right. Controls give me the go-ahead to get you cutting.
View cut point in scan mode. I'm looking at the wrong one, aren't I? Yep.
You got quick access to all your tools through your HUD. Just open up your tool selector and choose the cutting tool. Your cutting tool has two modes. The first one is the stinger. It's designed for precision vaporization of cut points like this. You ready to perform some zero-G surgery, Cutter? Well, let's split this scrap so it's light enough to move.
When you boot up a new game, music is the first thing you turn off usually? Interesting. So you don't like having the game's music? You watched Nemo play this actually ages ago in Discord. Yeah, the game came out a while ago, so... he might have definitely played it a while ago. Ixion, what is Ixion? I don't know that game. Out of range, oh yes. I had my rage upgraded in the other game, so...
That's how you do it.
No, I'm not used to it anymore.
The processors so you can salvage these. Do me a favor. Look on over at one of them there. Yeah, so I can see if they activate right. Yeah, perfect. Wish me luck here, Cutter. Me and technology ain't always the best of friends. Hey, all right. We're in business. Now swap over to your grapple and toss one of those pieces you separated right in there.
It's a city builder in space with a very good story. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think I know that one.
Well, okay. We're almost done getting this bay in shape. Let's go after that large aluminum chunk over there. Now, this beast is way too heavy to move as is. It's also too dense for your stinger to break it down. And
Yep.
there are no structural cut points for us to take advantage of.
Can only
We're gonna
encourage
have
me to
switch
play
over to the
it.
split saw mode of your cutting tool. Start slicing this thing down to size.
Not
Go ahead
an
and
easy
switch
game,
cut
but a
modes
good one.
now.
Let me write it down in my list of games to check out. So I don't forget. Here we go. Cutter. We
Now
change
try shifting
mode.
the angle of the cut. We're in business. I've unlocked the trigger on your cutting tool. It'll split that big chunk clean in two. Go ahead and give her a whirl. I'm going to turn on your salvage indicator so you can track how much work there is left to do. This thing will track how much you've salvaged and how much you've lost. For now, let's try and hit that first goal marker. And that's what it's all about, Cutter. The more salvage goals you complete, the closer you'll get to hitting your certifications and ranking up.
Deposit accepted.
Alright, we should be good.
Great first shift in the yard, Cutter. Let's head on over to your
Yeah.
hab and I'll show you the ropes there. Fly on over back to the master jack. I'll put a marker on it so you can find it easy. When you get there, head on in
Nope.
and we'll get started.
Grab the bay instead of the bit I wanted to grab. Alright, so let's go to the habitats. Yeah, I love the music in this game. It's very road trip kind of music. Fiction was a game that gave you the goosebumps is the first time you played it? Remember him really struggling to aim salvage into the deposit thing. Sometimes it's not easy. In the last ships I was dealing with, you had these very big thrusters that first of all to dismantle, basically you have to start them exploding and then race against the thruster exploding to prevent everything from being destroyed. And second of all, at the end of the day, you end up with two very large shells that even with tethers are super hard to move. And actually I had one that got like stuck in between the furnace and the processor. And I just couldn't get it to move. I must have spent like a dozen tethers on it to try to get it moved around. He got stuff stuck several times too. But then you get used to it and you learn how to manipulate stuff. You remember, that's why you remember the game. Yeah, rank 2 reached.
Upgraded.
Nice. No, but the game is really good, very casual.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have one incoming transmission waiting.
Welcome to your new home, Cutter. Has everything you need. This is officially called a ready-made long-term employee habitation something or other. Around here, we just call it your hab. Now, how's about you get yourself some rest? We'll pick up your training in the morning.
I kinda like
Sleep tight
River.
there, Cutter.
I kinda like this character.
Cutter 9346-52. Your designated sleep period is now over. Have a great day.
Okay, so we have a bunch of unread mail. Good morning, Shipbreaker. Reminder, minimum payments are due by 10 AM Solar Standard Time each day. Failure to pay on time is considered a breach of contract. Thank you for your hard work and cooperation. Yeah.
Rise and shine, Cutter. Hope you feel well rested. Ready to continue your training? Okay, let's have a look at your employee terminal. Now, let's get caught up on career progression and certification. I've sent you a message with an explanation. Go on and give it a read.
Alright, time for some reading. So, 6 messages. Links.edu at links.railmail. Certification.
Don't worry, I'm here to walk you through the process. Soon enough, I'm going to introduce you to some of the other shipbreakers. Most of them are willing to help you out, too. All right, let's start a new shift and pick your first ship to work on.
The certification system is our proprietary career progression tool for all our shipbreakers. It provides each employee with a fulfilling and promising future as part of the Lynx family. Certification range. Woo! Certification ranks range from 1 at the entry point all the way up to rank 30, which is reserved only for our most accomplished employees. It is advised to view the certification tab in your hub terminal as a guide to gain access to more tools, upgrades, ships, and hazard levels. Proving yourself as a loyal and skilled employee will reward you with fresh, new challenges in the workday. Good luck, Shipbreaker. I can talk today. Tool scanner structure mode. Structure mode is pre-installed on every Optic 3WL cross-spectrum scanner unit in the standard issue Lynx worksuit. This mode is a core part of the Shipbreaker toolkit as it lets you assess the structural makeup of a ship, clearly demarcating hull panels, structural beams, and important cut points. structure modes is the default mode when you activate your scanner, unless you were previously using a different mode. Employee Financial Relief Program. Everything important and good in this world comes with a price. Each privileged person who joins our family to become a shipbreaker comes with a crippling debt, significant costs. Fortunately, Lynx shoulders the burden of these costs temporarily, in order to let you hit the ground running and begin training stress-free. Yeah, stress-free, sure. This cost sharing is handled through our innovative Employee Financial Relief Program. This program covers all essential onboarding costs and fees, including the cost of training and equipment borrowed from Lynx Salvage. Also included is a fee for the EverWork Asset Replacement Program, which enables safe, unlimited career progression and growth through the power of Lynx technology.
Thank you for the follow.
Ooh, thanks for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Relief program, leaving you of all your freedom indeed. Indeed. In return, as your skills and expertise grow, all the value that you earn as a shipbreaker will be automatically deduced from the amount you owe to the financial relief program. Yeah, 1.2 billion. Just for memory. Hey Zeta, how are you doing, friend? How is it going? Happy Sunday. Ready for Crippling Debt Simulator 101 with us? This ensures that the borrowed amount is paid off as quickly as possible, so you can get on with building yourself a brighter future. Having a chill weekend. How am I? I'm doing slightly better than last week. Also I wanted a chill stream because I'm not fully back up to 100%, so yeah. But yeah, no, I'm doing okay. Thank you. Savage Goals. Lynx is proud to introduce the all-new Savage Goal system to our valued shipbreakers, with performance in mind. Ooh, I hear noms in my head. Ooh, Zeta is becoming 21% bouton culotte. Nice. A new one, yeah. You found the meme cheese. With performance in mind, Savage Gold should help shipbreakers in understanding the expected total value expected from a ship. Established by our finely tuned salvage assessment algorithms, Savage Goals are an incentive that rewards overall progress, yielding additional rewards when reached. These goals provide many goodies to our valued shipbreakers, highly rewarding those who reach all provided Savage Goals without destroying salvage. Lynx encourages employees to aim for salvaging as much material as possible on all provided ships, in order to maximize the value of the ship provided. Nice. Yes, so we have these MP points, which are basically how we are going to rank up, that we gain from breaking down ships, and Lynx tokens that allow us to buy upgrades to tools that we acquire alongside the MP points. And finally, when we break down a ship, we get some money, and that helps us slowly reimburse the debt, hopefully. First ship that we can break down, the Mackerel Light Cargo and Station Hopper. New ship access, Mackerel Station Hopper and Mackerel Light Cargo. The Kleinco Mackerel is the most common ship model in the colonies. The light cargo model is used for civilian cargo and can contain a wide variety of objects. The Station Hopper transport is outfitted with terminals. Electrical safety is advised. Our ships are simply the best. Recent safety reports are wrong. Grenda Masterson, Junior Marketing Associate Kleinco. Spares and new. In 2291, when Lynx rolled out the new life-changing Everwork asset replacement program to their employees, we achieved what other companies have not, making work safer and allowing to learn and growth without the risk of permanent death. Yeah, safer. As in, you can die, we don't care. With a novel profession such as shipbreaking, unplanned death is a natural part of the job, and our shipbreakers have bravely faced the often arduous challenges and risks of their important work. However, Lynx cares about the well-being and growth of our family. AKA, we were kinda running out of shipbreakers. The introduction of Everwork spares to replace damaged or destroyed bodies allows you to fail safely, ensuring another day in the yard and another shot at improving your skills for only a minimal fee. Air quotes included. Sophisticated monitoring systems in your suit will watch out for the excessive bodily harm, triggering generation of a spare upon unfortunate workplace mishap. An array of neural recorders in your helmet transforms your presence seamlessly to the new spare. This process is mostly bearable, and recent advancements have even removed grief-related downtime, effectively eliminated the need for recovery time between transfers. Oh, how nice. Presence Transfer Protocol has a 0.001% margin of error due to solar interference, signal strength, subject state of mind at the moment transfer, and other factors. Over very long periods of time, this may result in identity shift, a medically benign process with minimal impact on the subject's working ability. Great. Getting access to our spares technology is simple. Our onboarding procedures include the collection of your genetic data and killing you, safely stored in our secure servers. From the moment you join us, you no longer need to worry about expiring before your time. Death is a fresh start. You don't understand how it can continue to get worse with every line I read. Oh, we're not there yet. It gets worse. And bear in mind, we didn't read the contract. There are quite a few things in there. Right, so we are rank 2. So I was rank 8 before. And so, yeah. Basically, as we rank up, we unlock more and more stuff. And we use... So rank 3 is when we reach 20 MP, etc. Right, let's look through the window. Because did I mention this game is absolutely beautiful? On top of slightly dystopian? Yeah. Do you have anything to do in the workstation? I don't think so. So let's start the shift.
This screen shows which ships you have access to. Each morning, you can choose to continue working on the ship you got, or start a fresh one. Go ahead and claim one, and we'll get to work.
Right, so each ship has a different value. A different MP points that we get from reaching certain thresholds of value collected, and also LT points. And we can get repair kits as well. So, like, they're roughly the same value, each of them, but there can be some slight variations. I guess this one is the most valuable one, so let's take this one. Alright, let's go.
She's all yours, Cutter. Your primary goal is to reach rank 3. Now try to remember, nanocarbon goes in the processor, aluminum goes in the furnace. Try to salvage the entire ship if you can. We call it using the whole buffalo. You'll hit your certs faster that way and start knocking out that debt of yours. I'll be observing and giving you any help if you need it. Good luck, Cutter. Weaver out.
Right, so I'm looking for the entrance of the ship. Here we go. So on this ship, a lot has been stripped off already because, well, this is our first ship. But as we advance, we'll get more and more complete ships with various hazards, etc. Like, this is essentially an empty hull, right? First things first, there's a door here. So let's get it off its hinges so we can explore inside the back. Right. Okay. And over here we have the sides of the ship. Okay, so let's take the cutter and start opening the side panels. I guess let's deal with that first. Go back to the grapple. So this goes into the processor.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
These panels are pretty light, so it's
I know
not
these ships look intimidating to scrap at first.
too difficult to move.
Trust me. Soon enough, you'll be stripping the huge Gecko-class freighters like nothing.
The
That's
door
my
too.
start, salvaging back down Earthside in the droid scrapping biz. You know what made me come up here? One day, we got a batch of this particular model in. One of them kinds with synthetic skin and everything. We almost never saw people looking ones like that. They're always too expensive to manufacture. Seems someone found a warehouse full of them, mothballed for, 20 years or so, since the AI ban took effect. Probably bought
Did I
the
miss
whole
one?
lot for pennies, thinking they could turn a tidy profit with the salvage. No word of a lie. These things looked exactly like my stepbrother Jed. Even had the same slack-jawed expression. Now, Jed and I wasn't exactly pals or nothing, but all the same, I couldn't bring myself to start smashing that dopey face. And that's when I looked into getting on with Lynx. I tell you what, it's a sight better to cut up something that doesn't look like a family relation. Anyway, I'm running on. I'll clear the channel. Holler if there's anything giving you grief up there, Cutter. Weaver out.
Not quite sure why this is not getting cut. Anyway. Let's get into the side, I guess. It's kinda funny in this game because you have this hugely dystopian story, right? And next to that, you have this very relaxing gameplay. I mean, it can be slightly stressful at times. When you start dealing with stuff that's basically actively blowing up on you. But yeah, overall, it's very relaxing. And the juxtaposition is, I think, a pretty big part of what makes the game so good. Because that's kinda unexpected, you know? Alright, so this is far heavier. These side panels are pretty heavy, but still light enough for us to move. Like even the music, right? It's very, very chill music.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Salvage goal obtained. Additional rewards assigned.
Alright, we've reached the first goal. Pretty good, pretty good. Alright, go away. Good, good, good.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Oops, wrong key. I wanted to get myself upright, not to change tools, although I do want to change tools. To be fair. Let's make sure we don't overheat. It can definitely happen when you're doing a whole side of the ship like that. I think we're good to go here. So let's go back to the grappler. Yep.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
So right now we're not being timed because this is a tutorial. But eventually the shifts will be timed too. So you have a limited time, I think it's like 20 minutes before the end of the day every day.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Right. So now we only have the internal part of the ship left. Aha, this has suddenly been dislodged.
Rewards allocated.
Yep, not in the furnace. Right,
Valuable object accepted for processing.
here we go. And that's where we struggle a little bit because this is extremely heavy. So we're going to cut it. Like this all goes in the furnace, right? But we do have these cut points here. So at least we can split it in two, and I think we might need to split it even further afterwards, because that might not be enough. Oops. Ruffler? Thank you. Oh yeah, right, we also have that to bring in the processor. Is that all processor? I think it is.
Material accepted.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. So let's bring all of this in the processor. It's slightly heavy, but we're doing it. Let's go. Okay, and so all of this is furnace material.
Applying credits to account. Salvage goal reached.
Can I get this to move? I think that might be a little bit too heavy for me. I am the one moving. This is not budging. Nah. Right, so. I'm thinking. Let's see. Like these aluminum structure beams. Can I just cut it up? That's what I'm looking into. Okay, so we can just delete the beam. So I think that's where we go into this mode. Yep. And we start cutting there. Alright, and that might be enough for me to move it.
Material deposited.
Ooh, that's very light. 5 kilograms. You can feel how light it is. Alright, yep, that's enough to move. So that's where it can get tricky to move some very heavy parts. But you get better tools for that afterwards.
Credits assigned.
Okay, and we got it all.
All salvage goals have been met. Reward maximized.
Nice. Let's go. Return to the hub. Yes, yes. So, we destroyed 20 kilograms of glass and 112 kilograms of aluminum, and that's it. Which, to be fair, is worth like $96,000. But we made 2.5 million. So not bad. We reach rank 3, of course.
License level increased.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. All the team at
Ooh,
Lynx would like
new
to wish you
sticker
a happy and
unlocked.
productive day.
Perfect Savage over 95%. Nice.
Looking good, Cutter. Now go ahead and pick another ship.
So, first things first, do we have any mail? Yes, we do. Lynx Kiosk. The Lynx Kiosk is your one-stop shop for all shipbreaking needs. It dispenses all the items that any self-respecting shipbreaker wouldn't leave the hub without. At the kiosk, shipbreakers can find the following courtesy of our affiliate suppliers: oxygen tanks, thruster fuel refills, medkits, tool repair kits, tube patch kits, demo charges, tethers, tether cartridges. All of these are available for purchase at market rates and already factor in your 1.7% employee discount. Tuesdays only. Oh, genuine patch kits manufactured in Damascus, Earth. Very important. Right, so you're paying for oxygen too, by the way. And for repairing your tools. Or anything. Really. And your ship, the Mackerel Heavy Cargo. A robust model built to transport heavy industrial goods or hazardous materials. Grapple strength can be upgraded to improve handling of its heavy structural elements. On behalf of my former colleague Grenda, we apologize for misstating the fuel efficiency of this model. In fact, it is positively adequate for the transport needs of many companies. Ted Holiday, Senior Marketing Associate, Klein Co. The previous... Grenda was the one sending the previous message about the other ship. They're really wringing every last cent of us. Carry progression clearance, hazard level 2. Lynx is committed to ensuring shipbreakers are exposed to hazard levels in ships only according to their proficiency levels and with an estimated emotional adjustment time, should death occur related to these hazards. If you have reached clearance for hazard level 2, you may begin to encounter fire hazards in the form of fuel or flaming objects. Attention! Causing Lynx equipment or salvage goods to be damaged by fire hazards will result in credit deductions, as will damage to or destruction of your Lynx spare. So we're rank 3. We did get a sticker, I believe. Right, so equipment, first things first. So that's where we can do upgrades. Most upgrades are locked right now. Of course, we're very early game, but I think we have unlocked one. Have we? I thought we did. Apparently not. I might be mistaken. Alright. Fair enough. Are we sure? Oh, it's rank 4. My bad. But we do have a sticker that we can apply to our tools. This one. Place a sticker. Here. Sure. On the cutter. Right, let's start the shift. So, hazard level 2. So that's the current ship. We could continue the ship, but like there's really no point. There's nothing left. So this one would be 16 MP, 12 LT, 5,600,000 value. Same points value, a little bit less. Same points value, a little bit less. I guess this one we will get one more repair kit. But this seems to be the best option for us at the moment. So let's go with that one.
Alright, hold up a second there, Cutter. Because you increased your rank, we're gonna give you the next greatest ship. Now this one will be full of machinery, electronics, furniture, all stuff that Lynx can collect and resell. You're gonna want to throw those items on the barge. That's, the big green thing below you. Go ahead, have a look. Toss any valuable objects or components down there. Don't worry about breaking anything. There's a dampening field that'll catch everything. Works great. Most of the time. Let's
Most of the
give it a
time.
go.
Right, so we can take the antennas and send them down here.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposited.
Ooh, hey, Guppy, how are you doing? Happy Savage Dawn. Yes, yes, the Guppy is here. How are you doing, Guppy? Guppy is a kind soul who gifted me this game. So thank you so much, Guppy. I'm having a lot of the fun with it. About to hunt some dinner. Ooh, nice. What are you gonna be hunting for today? So this goes to the barge. Nope. Grapple. This happens to me way too often. Might just throw some rice in the cooker and some veggies. Yeah, fair enough.
Deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Well, good hunting then. An asteroid shard. Oh. Interesting, I've never seen that. Goes in the furnace. I can grab it? For myself? I want an asteroid shard. No, apparently not. Alright. Ooh, pretty heavy. Hey, Lego! How are you doing? Lurking, but happy shipbreaking. The furnace is hungry. Yes, it is. How is it going, Lego? Happy lurking. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I started playing yesterday evening,
Salvage deposit accepted.
and I've been enjoying it so much. Initially, I thought I would play it off stream, but I was like, you know what? I want a chill game, and this is pretty chill.
Got that pretty quickly. Now, let me teach you about the kiosk. Once the training wheels come off, Lynx regulations mean you gotta cover your own oxygen and fuel costs. That's the way things go. Turning it on now. Now, no need to panic. They'll last you a good while. But if you end up running out, you gotta top up at the kiosk over there. Let's have a look.
Suit patch kit. And pick that up. Another repair kit. So we're going to be collecting those because that's basically free supplies for us. which is stuff we don't have to pay in the kiosk. And I think the medical kits, I mean, we can collect them, but they're instant use, I'm pretty sure. So I'd rather leave them in place for now, just in case we need them. In case we get hurt. There's not too many risks on that ship, so we may not need them, but if we do, then we'll have them, right?
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
This airlock console goes in the barge.
Salvage accepted. Credit
All
applied.
right. Let's switch to the cutter, I think. We also have some crates that go in the barge. So we have to be pretty careful around the tanks. This is not super close, but there is a cut point right behind them, and that would be dangerous to hit. Right now. Or like accidentally hitting them because we were targeting something right in front of them would be fairly dangerous too. Right. Let's deal with the side panels first. Grappler. So this is a furnace one. I won't worry about the lights because
Material processed. Credits deposited.
they're really not worth anything comparatively. And all of this goes in the processor.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
I assume this is still attached somehow. Not sure how though. But anyway. Alright, so I think we just... this can be taken off. Perfect. Good.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Right, so we can take this fuel tank. Carefully move it over to send it to the barge, which we can easily do because we removed the floor. Good. Can we... this might be dangerous to open up. And we can't save the tank, can we? Let me get in there and have a look. No, I don't think so. Right, then I guess let's take the crates.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
And then we take the tank through this gap.
Goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
Oops. Misclicked here. Uh-huh. Oh, come on. Can I gently push it out of my ship? Ah, perfect. Off you go. Good. So, know that nothing is exploding in our face anymore. We can go back to cutting.
Account credit applied.
This is too far. I overheated my tool a little bit. Little bit too enthusiastic cutting, I guess. This is very chill to watch. Yeah, it's very chill to play too. That's why I was like, you know, I need something chill today. I kinda want to stream this. Even though it was a game I did not plan to stream initially. The soft crate is flammable, so let's take it out before we burn it.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Alright, we have the airlock too. So that's the airlock structure that goes in the barge, but which is trapped in between the internal and external shell and attached to them. So we need to cut it off. And I believe that is it. For disconnecting the external shells. This goes in the barge. How is it attached? Right, I need to cut that off. Out of range. So the barge is below me. Oh! There's an antenna here too that I missed. Apparently.
Salvage deposit registered. Account
Let's get upright so we don't get disoriented.
salvage secured. Applying
Look, like a single nacelle is like 200,000. So there's definitely parts of this that are worth a lot more than others, right? Okay, processor time.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Oh no, I destroyed the light. I find it kind of funny that the light is worth $3,500. It's still quite a lot for a light. It's completely worthless compared to everything else on this ship, right? But still, 3,000 for a light is immensely expensive. How is this gonna work? You know what? I'll worry about it afterwards. Let's first send the sides to their destination.
Processing valuable deposit.
This goes to the barge, so let's dispose of it in the barge before we risk damaging it.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I'm kind of wondering if we did not throw away
Valuable object. Credits awarded.
one of the control panels for the airlock. I might have accidentally done that. Alright, this is free now. I'm not quite sure what it was attached to. I think maybe the one connected to the exterior.
Processing object. Applying
Doesn't
credit
matter
to account.
too much, but yeah. Right, so this is all processor materials. I do need to separate it from the structure. I sent the airlock console to the wrong place. Well, it happens. Nothing I can do about it now, anyway. So I think this all goes to the processor. Question is it too heavy to move in one piece? It might be. Also, is it still attached? I don't think it's still attached. Yeah, I might. You know what? This cap is as heavy as this entire shell, so I'm going to separate them. Because it's gonna help me a lot move it around.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
And look, welcome back, Lego.
Rewards assigned.
How are you doing, friend? Yeah, look at that, now it's moving. It's also chill to play, yes, very much. Till you cut the wrong thing at the wrong time and the result is explosive decompression. Honestly, explosion is worse than explosive decompression
Object processed. Credits deposited.
so far. At least. Okay, so what do I do? Why is there a fuel tank right here? Huh? Where did that come from? That's an interesting one.
Deposit secured. Credits awarded.
That could have been... That could have gotten very dangerous very fast. I guess we can remove the bumper and send it separately. Because I think it also holds like the side bits to the front. And we definitely want to get rid of the bumper and the shell around here so we can access the interior, which has valuable barge materials. Materials that go in the barge are usually the most expensive. It's like stuff you can salvage and resell, basically. Nope. You are processor, not barge. I know I was talking about the barge, but...
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Uh-huh. Yep, and you see, this immediately starts moving. Both can do nasty things to both your profit margins and life. Yeah, for sure.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Oh. Oh well. Right. There we go. That should be good enough. Then, cockpit stuff. We have a seat.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
So now I can access the inside of the cockpit from the front, which is very nice to send it to the barge.
Salvage deposited.
So that's why I kind of wanted to remove the shell around it. Anything left?
Salvage
Aside from the lights, of course. Yes, there is. Door console.
salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Another door console over here.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
And that's basically it, isn't it? So this is processor stuff, so I do need to separate them. Because these inside grids are for the processor. I suppose we might as well cut these cut points just so we have several bits so we can move things around easier, even though they go to the same machine. We might as well collect the medkit. I don't think we need it at all, but we might as well. I think I sent it. Okay. Yeah, I think it's going in.
Processing valuable object. Credit awarded.
Let's go. Processor 2 for that one. Whee! And this is all a big furnace chunk. Ooh. No, you don't. Oh my god. I handled that poorly, to say the least. But we're getting there. Don't jump in the furnace while you're coughing. Thank you very much.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credit.
And I think that might be it.
All salvage goals achieved. Rewards maximized.
Rewards maximized. Why is this not completed? Did something not make it to its destination or something? Oh yeah, this. Oh, come on. Better?
Object accepted for processing.
So we were supposed to access a kiosk. I guess.
Good stuff, Cutter. hit the next rank. Weaver out.
Yeah, in about 5 minutes. Not even. 5 seconds, maybe. So yeah, we did destroy an airlock console accidentally. Other than that, we did pretty good. We made 5,400,000 on that one. And we reached round 4.
Has been achieved. License level increased.
And almost halfway to rank 5, even. So not bad. I think I'll need a quick break in a minute. My voice is suffering a little bit. So
Cutter 9346-52.
we'll wait on starting the next shift, and we will take a 5-minute break when I finish reviewing this. So, new ship, the Mackerel Exolab. Typically used for deep space research, the Mackerel Exolab is outfitted with a wide variety of scientific instrumentation. That's my ship. Extract this fragile equipment carefully and beware of electrical hazards. My predecessor Ted incorrectly stated that there were frequent electrocutions aboard Exolab. Actually, those electrocutions are still being investigated. Stacy Kepperchuk, marketing manager, Kleinco. They're all one by one getting thrown under the bus by the most senior person. Not push myself too much. Yeah, I just don't want... I just want to take the time, like the 5 minutes to rest my voice. We'll also run the ads, and that will be a good opportunity for that. Congratulations, you're now qualified to handle electrical hazard during salvage. Due to regulatory rollback introduced in 2299, Link Salvage does not do a preliminary exam of ships to disconnect potential electrical hazards. We believe our shipbreakers are well suited to handle such dangers, and the long-term time savings are highly beneficial. Electrical components may arc when removed, impacted, or damaged, causing other subjects to be electrified, including the shipbreakers themselves. This can cause damage to the Link's spare and Link's equipment. Caution is advised. Right, and of course, we have a daily fee of costs, right? Interest, honor, crippling debt, nightly genetic backup, Baileys, salvage transport, hab rent, hab utilities, the rental of all our tools, of course, because we don't own them, we're renting them. Yes, of course. We're not an employee, we're an independent contractor that signed away his life and is under crippling debt. So every day we have to pay about 500,000 in fees. A good thing we made 5.4 millions today, which was, to be fair, a very beneficial days because we did not have a time limit. So we scrapped the entire ship. We might not have had time to do that if it had been a standard on-the-clock day. Obviously, employees might have rights, contractors do not. Exactly, Lego. You got the idea. But hey, we got a sticker. Good morning, Shipbreaker.
Hey, Cutter. I'm looking at the stats coming from your bay, and it's looking like you're really gonna make your way around here. It's time to learn about how to upgrade your equipment. Some of the more advanced tools you'll soon have at your disposal. Head
Oh yeah,
on
we have
over to your
upgrades.
workbench in the equipment room, and we'll see about upgrading your tools.
Right, employee terminal first. No messages. workstation. Right, so
I'm gonna read this straight from the manual. Lynx rewards hard work and learning by giving shipbreakers access to tool improvements and new equipment. Reaching salvage goals is essential for becoming a master shipbreaker. Basically, they want to make sure you prove yourself first, before giving you the big guns. Completing salvage goals will net you shiny Lynx tokens. Use those tokens here to get yourself some new gear. So let's get going and learn about one of the most important tools in a shipbreaker's toolbox, tethers. Go ahead and purchase them.
so let's upgrade tethers.
Repeat after me, Cutter. Tethers are your friends. Now, have a quick read, and let's hop back in the bay.
An enhancement to the standard handheld utility grapple, the contiguous Van der Waals tether field system, or simply tethers, reduces the need for multiple shipbreakers to move a single heavy object. A versatile tool in the hands of skilled workers, the introduction of tethers led to the second greatest increase in salvaging efficiency in Lynx history, only losing out to Wind Protein Breakfast Mill, discontinued in 2262. Tethers are easy and intuitive to use. Press and hold your grapple's secondary trigger to place the first contact point, drag the connection to another object, and release the trigger to complete the connection. Tethers automatically retract to pull connected objects together. They can also be used to pull objects into the processor, furnace, or barge for efficient and quick salvage. Right. You're gonna take a bathroom break while I'm taking a break? Yeah, definitely. A good opportunity for that. Lynx safety third. Do you put that on the grapple? Sure. Here. Right, so before we start the shift, we're going to take a quick 5 minutes break. I do advise you all take this opportunity to take a bio break or grab some refreshments, maybe some snacks, something like that, or maybe just simply move around if you haven't done so in a while. I'll do the same on my side, raise my voice a little bit, and I will see you on the other side. See you in 5 minutes. Snacks? Yes, yes. Go get some snacks, Guppy. Alright, we appear to be back. Are you back? Because I'm back. Welcome back, everybody. How was break? Did you get snacks? What snacks did you get? Did you bring me cheese? Thanks for the welcome back. I got some warm beverages. I got something sugary for my throat. Hopefully it helps. Or we might have to escalate in a bit. That's what sucks when you're just slightly sick. Like, it's nothing bad, you know? But just enough that talking a long time will make your throat hurt. Hey Hebe, welcome back. Alright, let's start this shift. It's a tutorial shift anyway. Because we finished the Queen of Ganymede. We scrapped that queen. So let's go training.
Let me tell you how to use these things. Tethers are more powerful than the beam in your grapple. They're great for moving super heavy salvage. Try it out. Press and hold the secondary input for the grapple to begin placement. Point where you want the salvage to move to, then release the input to create the tether.
So, point, connect, release. Whoosh. Just like that. Or we can go.
Great. Now, what if you want to get rid of the tethers you've already placed? There's a cancel command you can
Like
send,
this.
but take note that it clears all of your tethers. Go ahead and try it now. Yeah, there you go. Now,
Cleared.
you've got unlimited tethers during this training exercise, but after this, when you need more, you'll have to buy them from the kiosk. Let's see how well you can handle them. Try and clear out a bunch of that scrap. You can stack multiple tethers on one object to increase the pull force. You can also chain objects of any size together to move them as a group. I've seen some cutters do incredible things with a daisy chain of tethers.
Yeah, so if you remember the introduction of the game, we see somebody cutting out panels from the side of the ship and chaining them together with tethers. And yeah. But you have to buy each tether, so you have to be pretty careful with
Well
that.
done, Cutter. Like I said, tethers are your friends. Once you get the hang of them, you can get pretty creative on how you use them. Now, when you're ready, let's go back to the hab and continue with the day.
Transferring credits.
You saw that, but you weren't sure if that was gameplay representative, or so you'd completely forgotten. Yeah, no, that makes sense. The first time you see it, it's not obvious that it is actually representative of the gameplay. But also, like, technically if you're gonna do that, like, it's fun to chain them, right? But also, if I want to send 3 objects to the barge, I might as well just tether all 3 of them to the barge rather than chaining them together and then tethering one to the barge, especially since
Credit applied.
if I'm gonna use a tether, it usually means it's a very heavy object. So chaining together several very heavy objects
Deposit accepted.
and then trying to use one single tether to move them together is pretty inefficient. You found that chaining them really worth it? Yeah, that's kind of my sense of it as well. Sadly, it makes sense,
Salvage
yeah.
Deposit registered. Account credited.
Really need them for barge stuff. There's one thing that's great for barge stuff. It's for reactors. Because reactors melt down if you don't send them fast enough to the barge. So just attaching a tether to them and to the barge, it gets pulled out very fast towards it. And so I do find that pretty helpful. Those can be worth double tethering just to use them, yeah. I think we cleared it. Oh no, actually. Oops. I think I connected the barge to another part of... It's fine.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Yeah. That's it. But yeah, chaining, I guess, would be far more playable if you didn't have to pay for every single tether you use. Because then you wouldn't mind wasting some tethers just to do something cool. Or like to use them on something where it's not actually needed. Hey, 11 tether cubes! We made $38.5! Yay! That's definitely gonna take us out of our debt. Mm-hmm.
Good morning, Cutter.
Tutorials don't pay. No, not really. But we still do pay, though. Hey, Brink of Pink! Welcome in, thank you for the raid! Welcome in, Brink and the Brink of Peeps! How are you doing today, friends? Welcome, Flanders. Welcome, Yonido. Welcome, Brink, of course. Hello, everybody. How is your Sunday? Welcome in, everybody. I am so happy to have you here today on Crippling Debt Day. So tired, oh no. Well, do get some rest. You have been streaming for a while, so of course you're tired. How was Overwatch? How was the stream? Did you have fun? Did you win? Yeah, so today we're playing Hardspace Shipbreaker. It is a game about breaking ships down and scrapping them, basically. but also about being in a crippling amount of debt that we are slowly trying to reimburse. But also you pay 500,000 in fees every single day. Today we only made $38.5 because we were training. But yeah, usually we can manage. Well, usually I can manage about 1 million a day. So that allows us to be making a profit. Today is definitely not a profit day. You're playing some old school Red Alert, Flanders. Ooh, nice. Not the best shooting day for Pink? For Brink? Brink or Pink? Well, Brink of Pink, I guess. But a decent one. No, that's okay then. Shipbreaker, aka Indentured Servitude Simulator. Yeah, exactly. Oh, what did I do? I don't know. I clicked off screen something. Right, so, yeah. We are currently in the hub. Where we have a console where we can look at mails and stuff. We don't have any new mails today, so that's good. We can look out the window to other in-space infrastructure. And over here, I think is our scrapping bay, or maybe it's another one. Maybe it's our neighbors. We can look at our workstation. Do we have any upgrades we can buy? We have 76 links tokens, which are our upgrade currency, but also we don't have a high enough level to have any new upgrade unlocked. So no new upgrade, I guess. So you're perfectly in time for us to start dismantling a new ship. You have tempted to get the game, but you know you wouldn't enjoy actually playing it, even though it's super satisfying to watch. I don't know, I find it like similarly cozy to play as it is to watch. It is very relaxing. So yeah, what ships can we get? So this one is worth 8.4 million. 23 MP, 19 LT. Yeah, so you see that between these two you don't get the same amount of MP and LT. And definitely that's a more valuable currency because it allows you to tool up. So definitely we want one with no less than 2319. If we can get more, we will take more. But we can't get more, so we are taking this one. I don't care if this one is more expensive, but it's not. This is also the most valuable ship on offer, so... Yep, we're scrapping that one. It's a cozy dystopia, yeah. Which is weird to say, but it's true. Also, oh my gosh, the music. I love it.
Cutter, it is my distinct honor and privilege to introduce you to the rest of the crew in our sector. Sound off, everyone.
Hey, Rook. Name's Liz. I was the worm until you showed up, so thank you. Now I get to do the hazing.
What are you talking about? We don't do that. Welcome aboard. Don't listen to her. I'm Dee Dee.
Oh, Nina. Hey, I'm
Kai! Your mic's still messed up.
How about now?
Better.
Oh, hey, I'm Kaido. Kai.
Mic's still busted, huh?
Oh, yeah, still waiting on the wreck to get approved.
Heaven forbid they give us functional gear.
I'm sure they're working on it as fast as they can. Cutter, I added you to the Sector Comms channel. You can get lonely out here. Helps to check in with each other from time to time. All right. Enough chin-wagging. Let's get back to it. Weaver out.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Alright, so right now I'm just checking out the insides of the ship. To see what we have to deal with and what resources we have. You see that we have booster fuel and oxygen over here, also a repair kit. I'm going to take the repair kit right now. We have a poster we can collect. The oxygen fuel is something we can basically come and take instead of going to buy more whenever we need to. And that's basically it for now. Okay, right, so let's take the cutter and start opening up the side of that ship. There will probably be fuel in the side parts of it that we'll have to look out for, so we don't explode the fuel tanks. But we'll worry about that when we come to it. Oh, a bunny. I almost forgot, missed that. There we go, bunny collected. The famous last words? Well, possibly. But, like right now we are not cutting right next to them, so it's not in any danger. But I mean, kabooms is always an option in this game. Most definitely. That's a barge thing. Out of range to cut that off. That's one's close to getting us overheating. Ooh. Yep, so that's the sides I've opened up on the top and the bottom. We are disconnecting these things that are going to go in the green barge below, on the sides of the ship. And then we can start emptying the insides, where we have a bunch of very valuable stuff. Right, so this goes in the barge. Nope, grappler. Thank you.
Salvage registered.
Communications array goes in the barge too. Bunny plushies, yes, yes. There's actually some bunny lore.
Salvage is secured.
Cutter, make your way back to the kiosk on the starting platform to fill up your O2.
Oh, we're running out of O2.
Color. Trust me on this one. Weaver out.
No, I'm definitely a blue collar. So, thruster fuel, O2 canister. Would you look at that? That's one of the advantages of opening up the sides of the ship like that. Very quick at the start of the game. It's that I have much easier access to these supplies. let's go.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Perfect. The airlock, before we forget this time. I guess the whole airlock goes in the barge anyway, but why not?
Salvage deposit
Ooh,
confirmed.
almost forgot about that. The antenna. We need to cut it off. Out of range? That's unfair. Ah, perfect. Coupler. No, you have to get it. Oh no. Hebe is doomed. Alright, so this goes to the processor.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
And now it means we can go and grab the stuff that's inside to go to the barge. Though actually I'm going to go do it from the top, because it will be easier to throw it to the barge through the ship, if that makes sense.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
We are destroying lights, and that's totally on purpose. Because these lights are nasty little fuckers. No, just they're not valuable enough to be worth our time. Alright, so hydroponics cabinet. You go to the barge. Computer terminal.
Credit applied.
Yep, you go to the barge too. Another hydroponics cabinet. Guess where you go? To the barge. Or the computer terminal.
Applying credit to account.
To the barge with you. Same for you. Anything left in here? The tables go in the furnace. What is this? A battery pack. To the barge. Ah, a door. Adorable. To the processor.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Computer terminal. To the barge. And another one.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Got about 5 minutes left in this ship, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Leave her out.
Right, so that's the first time our shift is timed.
Salvage
Airlock. Oh no, that's the entire airlock. No, but the airlock console, however, does go to the barge.
salvage deposit confirmed.
Right.
Applying credit.
What else do we have in here? This I can take care of later. That's the fuel. This computer terminal goes to the barge. Uh-huh.
Salvage accepted.
That's it for these parts. So how do I get in the side
Head
compartment?
back to the kiosk on the starting
Oh.
platform to fill up your O2.
We are out of O2.
We were out.
And there is no O2 left in here. So let's go buy some. I'm almost wondering if we shouldn't just end the day here. But I think we can make more profit by getting more O2.
Welcome to Vintage 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Because ending the day is a free charge of O2. So it can be in some cases profitable to say, fuck it, I'm done. And just get your free O2 and have a shorter day. Alright, so I think we're going to cut off the front structure here. So we allow the side panels to separate from the front. Okay, so this all goes in the processor. No, I said grappler. Thank you.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Yeah, so this is already worth more than the cost of the oxygen tank we just bought. So I think it was worth it. And then I think we can access the inside by separating the front. Also, we almost forgot the door console.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
1 minute left till the end of the line, Cutter.
Yep.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Right, so we can push off the front of the ship like that. And now we have access to the insides. So this is the airlock. And often there are fuel tanks over here in the back. 8 seconds left in the shift. Let's make the most of it. Can we get that one? Let's go. Okay, so we destroyed 3 lights. Oh my gosh, we lost $10,000. We also made $3.8 million in salvage. So not bad for today. Though we did get most of the valuable inside stuff, right? So we made like 1.4 million with the computer terminals alone. But we have most of the structure left. This is a representation of the total cost, so basically we have like 50% of the value of the ship left to salvage. So that's not bad. We are almost rank 4. Oh, would have been nice to reach the 3rd tier so we could reach rank 4 today, but it wasn't meant to be. Well, technically complete rank 4, so reach rank 5, which would have unlocked a bunch of unlocks.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have
Aha. Hey look, we have the bunny that we collected today.
Hey, Rook. I was thinking our crew should crack some beer sometime. You know, shoot the breeze, fantasize about a debt-free life and all that. Not that that's gonna happen anytime soon. Like, Weaver's been at this for years. 20, maybe? I was just getting kicked out of grade school when he started. Dee Dee sends most of her money home. Goes through Lynx, of course, with huge transfer fees. And Kaido, well, look, Kai's great. He just hasn't really taken to the work. Lynx calls him a low earner. As for me, I'm trying to get there as fast as I can. I just need enough to get me one of those mining skiffs. You know, for belt running. Still so many rich rocks along the frontier line. Eventually want to hire some friends from back home. Oh, the Airs platforms. Around Mars? Good people. But work's hard to find there. Don't know when that'll be, though. Just when I think I'm earning at a steady clip, there's another fine or fee. This job's fun as hell and all, but I got other plans. Maybe you do too. Anyway, don't want to get a fine for tying up comms? Kidding! That's not a thing. I don't think. Either way, good luck, Rook. Blue out.
Slightly dystopian. Just slightly. Alright, bunny lore time!
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Today's weather report, clear and sunny, with a high of -270 degrees.
Bunny character D is a popular children's video character. An anthropomorphic pink rabbit, it was one of dozens of characters introduced as part of Pantheron Media conglomerate's Fun Friends Animals pilot program. The program featured a wide range of stylized animal-based characters, and heavy psychological analysis was used to determine which of these characters were most popular. Despite appearing very similar to bunny characters A, B, C, E, and G, bunny character D was determined to be the most popular among children aged 4 to 12. Interestingly, bunny character F, while being the least popular with this age group, reportedly due to disturbing facial features, proved most popular among those aged 25 to 40, and is featured in a series of video and games for adults. Several of the program's characters, notably Moose character, Pigeon character A to C, and Salmon character, were determined to be unpopular because they were based on animals that had been extinct for over 100 years. In their latest video series, Bunny Does the Right Thing, bunny character D opens an ice cream shop in New York. However, after blight rats infest the shop, the health administration forces the shop to close. Many of bunny character D's friends encourage them to apply for government small business assistance to help them get a new shop. However, a wise government official helps bunny character D understand that the best thing they can do is to not apply, as this would unnecessarily draw valuable finances away from the government that could be used for betterment of society elsewhere. The moral of the story is to trust them in the market forces and in government to make the best decisions for everyone. I love Phoebe's reaction. It being like, oh, that's so awesome. Wait, what? Trust capitalism and the government. Yeah, that's the moral of the story. You thought it was gonna be wholesome? What were you thinking about, Phoebe? Not in my dystopia. And we have a new app poster because, yeah, we collected a poster. Customize your living space to boost your mood and increase productivity. Yes. A poster of a skeletalized cosmonaut. Or astronaut, I guess. Yes, so today the fees, of course, are 500,000 again. But we made 3.8 million, which is not bad at all. Oh, new sticker! Here, a cutter mentioned the word beer. We get a beer sticker. So basically, a story progression sticker.
How you holding up there, Cutter? Seems like you're getting the knack for it. Trust me, when you get well versed in the art of shipbreaking, it becomes a joy to show up to the yard each day. Ain't a trade like it. Dancing between the ribs of a ship, spitting heat, do-si-doing with a 10-ton panel, taking a breather, gaze out at the rest of the human race, buzzing in the distance. Huh. Can you tell I miss it? It's all right. Helping y'all get there is near as good. Ah, dang it. I got corporate ringing me. Good luck out there today, Cutter. Talk to you again soon. We were out.
You're tempted to use the parental slippers on them? Don't hesitate to do so. Don't hesitate to slip a Lynx Corporation. Lynxes need to get slippered. Okay, so no new messages. I guess no new certification level. Yeah, so we can adjust the posters. I think I have a few other posters because of my other campaign that I played between yesterday and today. Can we get anything at the workstation? I don't think so yet, right? Nah. There was just one upgrade for the tethers, so we could get the tutorial. Alright, shift start time then. Whoa. Words. Right, so we can either get a new ship, but we would need to buy it, or we can continue the current ship, which is what we're going to do, because we have half of the value, and more importantly, half of the points left. Words are hard indeed. And it's right how we left it off. I love this animation at the start of every day. How the furnace starts. It's beautiful. Aha. Out of branch. Nope. Well, I guess let's do that and then we'll circle back around. And do we do the cable junctions? Sure. I'm not sure they're worth much, but whatever. Okay, so no fuel in here. That's good news. Makes things easier for us. Alright, let's see inside here. And the junctions. The good news is whatever we cut yesterday, we don't have to cut again today. So it's a gain of time on us. And that's nice. Oh yes, we did not finish that part. Don't get in my way. That's a battery. We'll have to be careful about that. I say that, but like it appeared like my laser was shooting through it, which was not maybe the smartest thing to do. That could have exploded and ended very badly for me indeed. Alright, so grappling time. So this is... Oh! This is what has the batteries. So, batteries, we need to stay away from them because, well, they're electric. And potentially charged, so, you know.
Transferring credits.
Couldn't badly to hit them in your face. Whee! Good. What next?
Accepted for processing.
Furnace material. This goes to the barge. Alright. You are going to be deposited.
Your
Very
oxygen
good.
reserves are low. Note that excess carbon dioxide can cause damage to Link's equipment.
Object accepted for processing.
Right, we need to go buy oxygen. This is slow. We do get thrusters speed upgrade later. Which would be great for the moments like that where you have to return.
Welcome to Vindatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Alright. I missed one? I might have missed one. It appears. Well, first things first, let's deal with all of this.
Deposit accepted.
Whee! Alright.
Raw material accepted.
Good, good, good. Next.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
All the cables in the furnace. So you know where you're going. No, 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 not you. You're not a shell. You're a cable.
Credits transferred. Processing valuable object. Credits
Everyone, it's roll.
cleared. Rewards allocated.
You get the furnace, they get the processor, I get the crippling debt. Know your place. Silly cable. What? If Big Corpo's gonna go all dystopian on me, I'm allowed to go all dystopian on a cable. Aren't I? Oh yes, I did miss one indeed. I'm starting to scare you? Why?
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
I'm nothing but a cute little mouse. As long as you don't withhold the cheese, you really have nothing to worry about.
Weaver out.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Right, let's take the valuables out of here. That's the most important part.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Oop.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Hello? What are you doing? What do you think you're doing here? Oh no. I think I destroyed that lamp.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low.
Right.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
I just want to do that real quick.
Salvage deposited.
Did not mean to hit that with my face, but we're fine. Okay, so we are nearly at the 5th level. I think we can do it today.
Oxygen reserves are critical. Affordable oxygen supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack. Oxygen levels stabilizing.
I really like how the music is also becoming more animated. when you're starting to be slightly in danger. This game is so well designed. To like raise the pressure a little bit. In these kind of moments.
Salvage registered.
So you don't end up ignoring it. Right. Okay, I'm gonna grab that fuel, I think. We destroyed the door, doesn't matter. Right, so now all we need is to move the aft part of the ship. I said cutter. And this is entirely processor, right? Yeah. So I think what we can simply do here,
One minute
if
left,
we
Cutter.
take
I'd say get a
the
move on,
grappler,
but you know that already.
and then we take this, and we send it to the furnace.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Let's go. And that should be
Raw
it.
material deposited.
Yep,
Transferring credits.
we're at level 5. And that's really all that matters. Oh, there was a computer terminal left.
Rewards allocated.
Well, sucks to be it. And that's the end of my shift. Right, so what did we destroy? A computer terminal, a door console, a battery pack. Oh. Alright, so like a few valuable stuff. But like overall we destroyed like 500,000, we made 7.8 million. So really it's nothing to worry about.
New
And we reached rank 5. Nice.
license upgraded.
I really didn't want to spend an extra day on that because basically that would have divided the profit margin per day by 2, right? Because there was basically no value left. So that's why I rushed the end. Just so we would reach level 5. Like, once we're there, that's good enough. Once we're past that. And we got a repair kit off of that.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You
Intercom.
have 1 incoming transmission waiting.
Hey, Rook. You ever think about starting your own business out there? You know, be your own boss? I swear, one day, I'll get a decent belt runner and make my own money. Maybe bring my old man along to help sniff out the good rock. My dream is to tinker with ship design. Maybe build some machinery to help with heavy-duty mining. Make it safer. If we ever both get out of here, I'd hire you in a heartbeat. If you don't end up coming with me, I hope you get to make your own way out there. Definitely ping me if you do. Lou out.
Blue girl, I don't mean to crush your dreams. Like you've known me for like a week and you're like, oh, I'd hire you in a heartbeat. You don't know anything about me.
Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Make the most of your shift by fanning the tiny sparks of effort into flames of profitability.
Okay, new ship, Atlas Scout. Ooh, it looks cool. Solar winds at your back, cosmic dust flying by, the speed of a comet at your fingertips. Meet the Atlas Scout, purpose engineered for getting away and back in the blink of an eye. Sporting a pair of Starleap's proprietary Kazas thrusters, the Scout ensures you're able to cover a lot of ground quickly. Atlas. Powerful, dependable, enduring. The foundation of a better world. Starleap Heavy Industries. Ooh yeah, the Kazas thrusters are the ones that are slightly explosive to deal with. Career Progression Hazard Level 4. With access to Hazard Level 4, Link Salvage welcomes you into the ranks of potential high earners. The extraction of reactors from ships is one of the most valuable duties of our employees can perform. We expect the utmost care when engaging with the variety of reactors setup you will encounter. Retrieval of an intact reactor is your highest priority during every salvage operation. It is advised to clear a direct path to the barge for the safest extraction. Reactors will become unstable once removed from their protective housing, and can cause severe damage to surrounding objects. Yep. So, yeah, 500,000 fees, 4 million profit, not bad. All in a day of work.
Learn about the mother lode of any ship, the reactor. Most dangerous part of shipbreaking, but you got this. Continue when you're ready, Cutter.
One thing I wonder is if we get the tutorial ships for free. I think we might. Workstation, we have upgrades available now. So, range, yes, definitely. Durability drain on the grappling. Yes. Do I take tether amount or range of tetherings? I don't know. What do we have for thrusters? We could take top speed too. Ship subsystems, I'm not quite sure about this scanner mode. And this is way later game. I'm thinking maybe the speed? I'd take strength over range, maybe tether amount. Oh, actually we can take both. Fine, we take both them. We could even buy the system upgrade. Oh, O2 capacity, yeah, no, definitely. I missed that one. We could have gotten a stronger suit. I think we're fine for now. Alright, let's start the shift. So, training shift, new ship. Yeah, I'm not sure if this costs us money to start a training ship. Because we definitely get salvage from it. I don't know. It's hard to keep track of my debt, to be fair. It's just a big number at this point.
I remember my first reactor pull. I was shaking like a leaf. You got less on the line now, but still. Let's try to do this without a critical meltdown. Looks like this ship's reactor's towards the aft, but there are lots of different configurations out in the wild. Okay, want one thing right now.
Right, so we have the reactor right there.
Get it on the barge. As soon as you disconnect the reactor from this ship, it'll start to melt down. So act fast and make sure you have an exit strategy ahead of time.
Okay, so these things go in the barge. I think I might disconnect them first. Just so they're not in the way. It's hard to keep track of my debt, to be honest, it's just a big number at this point. I mean, that's true. In-game. Hey, Geppy. Thank you for the hydrate. Hang on. I'll do that. Here, perfect. Just enough time to take a sip while we're cutting. So, let's send that to the barge. Then we can send the nacelles down.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Yeah. 200,000 per nacelle is good money. That's like almost $1 million right there.
Salvage deposit
Just
confirmed.
these 4 nacelles make our day worthwhile. Even if we do nothing else.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
There's an asteroid incoming. Oh no. A stretch. Thank you for the stretch. Not the asteroid. I hope it won't destroy my ship. There's a lot of value left in there. For me to collect. Oh, antennas.
Salvage deposit secured. Credit
Let's not
awarded.
forget about the antennas. What else? Is there something in the front? We're not being timed right now. So might as well take our time. Okay, so
Alright. This one's pretty easy. Should just slide out of her coolant casing with a good yank from your grapple. Try to have your extraction fully planned out before disconnecting it from the ship.
okay, so this is the reactor. We have a bunch of crates around, terminals, stuff like that. We do have a thruster over here. Let's see if we can take care of the thruster first. Because I remember last time I did this ship, I started doing everything electrical, and then when I wanted to disconnect the thruster, it was like, oh, that's unpowered. You can't do that. It was sad. But I didn't check. So let's do it right this time. You get processed. So that's the thruster, which goes in the barge, but we need to disconnect it from its attachment plate.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
So I think if I just activate the thruster ejection switch, My thruster should now be detached. We have O2 in here, we have a repair kit that we can collect. Hello? A suit patch kit that we can collect. Bunch of soft crates. There's wine in there, somebody had a party, quite obviously. What else is there to be had in here? Oh, a junction box, that's fine. I think that's more or less it for now. Let's go grab this reactor. Right, so we slide it out. Nice and steady, and we just send it to the barge. Alright, thruster out. Good, good, good.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
What next? I think next we start opening it up. Do we have everything done? Oh, another repair kit. Don't mind if I do. Thruster fuel, very nice. What's this? Suit patch kit? Yes, yes. Right, yeah, so I think we have everything we might need. Powerful. So let's disconnect the computer terminal real quick. And now we can start cutting the base plate that we have here. These interferences are due to the reactor being near me. If I touch that, I'm going to catch these crates on fire. Same for this one, and this I don't touch until I have dealt with the reactor. So I think my next step here is to detach the crates. Well, yep, that's what happens when you fail switching tools, I guess. Yeah, I usually do. Look, we can't say it's my fault. You also the grapple selected on the wheel. I need to look up if there's like a shortcut for tool selection or something. Because this is really annoying how every now and then it just fails to switch tools. You didn't see that? Then you didn't look hard enough. No me. You saw it switch away from grapple? Well, I was definitely on grapple, so it's the game fault anyway. I do not bear responsibility for what happened here. I will not accept responsibility for what happened here. Is there anything that needs to be detached from that? No. Last time this happened to me, I was working with a Kazas thruster, which you have to do very quick because it's actively exploding when you're trying to switch tool, and the tool just didn't switch. And the thruster exploded in my face. No need to accept responsibility, it's already been deducted from your pay. I guess, yeah. Damn corporation. Blaming me for their feature designs.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Alright, so we have a bunch of crates for the crate gods. Is there anything on this panel, real quick, before I throw it into the processor? It would appear not. Good. Then in you go. Right. And then we can grab the crates and be like, whee!
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
What else? Is there like a barge thing over here? That generally would be. Yep, door console.
Salvage deposit confirmed.
I
Applying credit.
think we're doing pretty good here. Soft crate. You know where you're going.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Alright, so. Class 1 reactor. Let's go. Whee!
Well, congrats, Cutter. You're certainly picking this stuff up faster than I did back in the day. Okay, I'm gonna leave you to it till you get to the next range. Until then, remember this. Measure twice, cut once. And tethers are your friends. Good luck out there, Cutter. Weaver out.
And now we have oxygen and fuel and all that activated. So that was one of the nice things about doing that kind of last, is that we didn't have to worry about all of these
Account credit
for a very long time. Basically, free oxygen and fuel.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Okay, so now we need to deal with the fuel tanks. Anything we can do to passivate them? Not really. We have power cells in there. Alright. So usual strategy, I think. I'm going to go and detach the front. Cutter. If a cutter, but I barely know Joke has ever been better placed. I would be very curious about that. Her being traditional pronoun for a ship. And yeah, we barely know her, but we're definitely cutting her. Cutting her good. Never change. Look, it's not always easy to be in my brain, but there are times it has its perks. Nope. Didn't intend to change mode. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't shooting at the tank. Right, and I won't get any closer to that tank. Oh no. But yeah, I know I'm able to move these side panels. Good. Ooh. This side is definitely easier to deal with, because we don't have an airlock in the way. So let's take this opportunity to not mess it up horribly, because that would be silly. In this game, overconfidence is not always a slow and insidious killer. It can be a very fast and very explosive killer. Right. Processor. No, don't do it, chat. I know you want to do it, I do too. Don't do it.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Deposit accepted for processing.
Innocently bats eyelashes. There's not a single innocent atom in you, Hebe. I know you enough to know that. I don't trust it. You resent that?
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
But you can't deny it. Some of your atoms are innocent. Which ones?
Salvage deposit accepted.
You can feel a 2 in your kidneys are goody two shoes. I don't know about that. Okay, we're low on oxygen. We have a few bottles of oxygen in there, don't we?
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
It would appear not. It would appear I am mistaken. Oops. I hit that.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Have a nice
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Alright, so... what do we have left? Right. So we take off this tank. Perfect. It's cutter time.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
And then grapple.
Deposit accepted for processing. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Alright. We got the consoles in here. This goes to the processor. Very good, very good. We need to detach that.
Accepted. Credits awarded.
Alright, Cutter. You got 5 minutes left in this ship before they turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter.
I think that might be possible, actually, to finish it. I don't know, there's the whole front of the ship that we haven't touched yet. That's what's gonna be difficult, I feel. Alright, you go. Very good. This is... They want this to be barge? The air filter? Oh. I never noticed that. So let me guess, this would be a job for the slicey. Can I action? Oh. Then we need to do this side. No? Cutter? I keep confusing the key to switch tool and the key to... What do you mean? Oh, these two? Seriously? It didn't cut off? Yeah, the key to switch tool and the key to rotate my character. Okay. Are we good now? What's still attached here? Is it these ones? We good now? Yeah. Okay. You better be worth the aluminum I destroyed for you. I think it is, to be fair. Alright, so... Oh, we did have an O2 canister in here. My bad. Can we detach the sides? No. Yes, we can. Okay, good.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Look sharp, Cutter. 1 minute left on the clock.
1 minute. I don't know if it's worth trying to finish this ship or no tomorrow. There's not that much value left in it. We'll try to reach level 5.
Helmet damage
Ooh.
detected.
Real quick.
Always budget for helmet repair costs.
I took that to the face. I took that at face value a little bit too literally.
Account credit applied.
Warning. Low oxygen reserve.
Salvage secured. Applying.
Ooh, and that's my first death. Oops. Well, that was a jump scare. Ooh. Yeah. Right, there is 700,000 left. I don't think that's worth a day at all. So, unfortunately, we won't reach level 5. That kinda sucks. That's my fault. It's fine. I shouldn't have spent all this time on the aluminum structure, on the air filter that close to that close to the end of shift. It was only worth 81,000. Like, it's worth less than a seat, right? So I should just... Especially since there's gonna be a fee for that. Broken glass of the helmet and everything. Big oof, yeah. But hey, we made 7 million and a half.
License upgraded.
Ooh, that's a new voice. Rank 6, not bad. At least we got that. Yeah. I didn't die before that. Even in my solo game, so...
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have one incoming transmission waiting.
New experience together, I guess. Alright, let's review this call.
So, this can be an awkward subject, but you've probably noticed Lynx doesn't take great care of us. Up until maybe 100 years ago, workers like us would sometimes form these groups called unions and go toe-to-toe with the company. They'd argue for better wages, safer work, decent hours, that kind of thing. Lynx was actually part of getting rid of them, but some of us are trying to bring it back. I can tell you're a good person and a hard worker. The company will use you up. It's just built that way. So I thought you might be interested in the union news group. There are new messages every couple of days. Read them, don't read them, trash them, whatever. Just keep it on the down low. The others don't know about it. Weaver and Dee are a bit too by the book. Kaido is just too anxious. Poor kid. But I wanted you to have the info. I was glad someone gave it to me when I was new. Okay, spiel over. See you in the yard, Rook. Blue out.
Again, Lou. We've been here for like 1 week. Hey, buddy. Blimey, jumping from mouse engineering to shipbreaking is very impressive. How are you doing? Happy Sunday. How was your weekend? Alright, time to wake up. So we have unlocked a new ship, the Atlas Nomad. In the vast expanses between ports, the only person you have to depend on is yourself. Only one ship is built for life on the rails, the Atlas Nomad, designed for the independent hauler. The Nomad's spacious sleeper cabin is a home away from home, boasting every essential amenity. With 3 rugged Casa thrusters, ample cargo space, and modular exterior storage, the Nomad is truly the answer to long-distance, long-term hauling. Atlas, powerful, dependable, enduring, the foundation of a better world. Stardeep Heavy Industries. I think that's the last one I scrapped in my previous game. The Casa thrusters are a bit complex. You're good, how am I? I'm doing okay. I'm finishing recovering from like low-level slight illness, sore throat, this kind of thing. So, throat is a bit sore today. If I sound different, that might be why. Or if I take more frequent breaks because I need to rest my throat, that might be as well. Why as well? Wow, I can talk. You've just come back from a day trip to the south coast, so you're bloody knackered. Oh, I hope it was fun at least. So it's just making things explode with this mouse, honestly, sometimes more controlled than others. Look, our helmet being exploded was perfectly controlled, right? How can you not love that? Exactly. Just hoping the lingering symptoms bugger off nice and quickly. Yeah, it's been a few days, it's been like a week. I don't know if you were here like last stream we had, which was on Monday, last Monday. I ended because I was feeling bad and turns out I had a fever that basically developed during the stream. So like I was feeling worse and worse and worse. I think it's the first time at like the 3 hours mark I looked at the clock being like, Oh, it must have been like 6 to 8 hours. I'm pooped. I look at the clock, I'm like, 3 hours of stream. Right. Well. I exploded a steel beam right through my helmet. It wasn't a steel beam. It was... I'm pretty sure it was a junction box. An electric junction box. Which, you know, is not typically supposed to be integrated inside your face. Potato, potato? I guess. New hazard for us, though. Now we can get explosive. With explosive decompression. Congratulations, you have reached one of the major milestones in Shipbreaker career. Progression, gaining access to the #1 cause of death in the Shipbreaker profession. Pressurization. Ooh, hey Eileen Light, how are you doing? Enter the cheese zone today to become 24% fed. Ah, nice. Hope you enjoy. Some ships you encounter may or may not be pressurized and contain pressurized pockets. Reaching these spaces incorrectly can cause an explosive decompression, which can cause damage to valuable salvage and Lynx equipment. To depressurize properly, Lynx advises to use a standardized atmosphere regulator located throughout a ship. Lynx strictly prohibits shipbreakers intentionally using explosive decompression, so-called controlled decompressions, to enact rapid salvage. Reminder that your activity while in the salvage bay is monitored. Note that some ships may come with damaged atmosphere regulator, which does not allow for unauthorized and safe decompression procedures. So I guess we'll just have to go out of the procedures. Hope I'm well, glad I'm better. Yeah, I'm feeling better, for sure. Right. Wait, there wasn't a fee for dying? Interesting.
Hey, Cutter. You're gonna start getting pressurized shifts now. Lou and I will show you the ropes when you're ready.
Ooh, we have new messages. Ooh, yeah. Sender undisclosed. Welcome. For authorized members only. Thank you for signing up for the Salvage Workers Unite newsletter. We are happy you're here. As our group grows, so does ability to affect positive change for all shipbreakers. As a reminder, the activities of this group are only for authorized members. Please respect the mission and privacy of our fellow members and do not share outside the group. We wish to improve work conditions and ensure that the voices of shipbreakers are heard and respected. We intend to coordinate with the Stellar Commission to start negotiations with the company around policy changes. Here are the key elements we intend to bring forward. Cancel the debt. The dangerous work of a shipbreaker should not come with crippling debt owed to the company that profits off of that work. We demand the debt be cancelled immediately. Workplace safety. While shipbreaking is a dangerous task, there are unnecessary risks involved due to company policies or quotas. We demand improvements that would greatly decrease the risk of injury or death. Yeah, our death that just happened was completely unnecessary. Nom 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 nom. Oh, Spuddy entering the cheese zone to become 15% Gouda. Welcome into the cheese zone, Spuddy. Hope you enjoy the Gouda. Investigate contract clauses. We demand the shipbreaker contract be audited by the Stellar Commission to ensure human rights are honored. In particular, the clauses around ownership of the genetic sequence of shipbreakers. Right, because we don't own our DNA anymore. Ain't that great? Thank you again for joining us. Solidarity is strength, and we are on the path to improve all of our lives. Wow, that was hard to say. Salvage Workers Unite. Hey, Rook. Hey again, Rook. Just wanted to say I'm impressed how quickly you're picking things up. Not sure what kind of work you've done before, but you're a natural cutter. You probably noticed Lynx doesn't exactly take great care of us. I don't blame them. They don't really have a reason to. Up until about 100 years ago, workers like us would make groups called unions and fight for better wages, safer work, decent hours, that kind of thing. Basically balance things out so people don't just get exploited to hell. Lynx was actually key in getting rid of that. Union busting. Nice. We definitely needed more evil shit on their list. But there's a group of shipbreakers now trying to bring back the idea of a union. Change things for the better. Did you know Lynx keeps our DNA even if you leave the job? Or that those hull panels you get 10 credits for are resold for 1,000 apiece? That's the kind of thing these folks wanna change. Anyway, it's all hush hush. Lynx stomps it out right quick. But I see that you're a good person and hard worker. I'll tell you no, they're gonna use you up, and you're gonna get nothing for it. I put you on the list for news from the group. Comes every couple of days. Read them, don't read them, trash them, whatever. Just please don't report me. I just want to have you to have the info. It was like someone gave it to me when I was new. Yeah, so basically the same she said. Right, so we get a few upgrades unlocked, and we have a new ship unlocked. So let's go have a look at the upgrades. Just wanted to check. Oh, there are... Yeah, there are... repair packs over there. Anyway. Equipment. Yeah, so we have durability also on the different tools. What do we get? Well, we're definitely taking durability. Strength, I think, yes. So we can move heavier stuff. We wouldn't mind a better charged push, but we don't have the points for that. Ooh, yes, definitely thrusters. Durability. Well, you know, maybe we would have survived that if we had taken the worksuit integrity upgrade. Maybe we actually didn't die, you know? I just thought about it. I was like, why didn't we have a fee for dying? Like, that's totally the kind of thing for like 100% they would do. I think maybe the helmet broke right after the time ran out. So maybe technically we didn't die. I'm pretty sure that's what must have happened here. So, let's have a look. Right. So, we could finish this, but there's really no point because there's like a few 100,000 left of ship. So, let's go into the training and abandon that ship. I would have liked to reach the 5th rank, but oh well. Failed. In a single shift, we can probably do much better points.
Alright. Our friend Lou thinks she's the expert on pressurized ships. So, I'm gonna let her take the lead on this one.
You give me a hard time, but you know I'm good. Okay, Rook. Time for the fun stuff. And by fun, I mean incredibly dangerous.
You're in good hands. Take it away, Lou.
Okay, first rule. Always scan ahead. Ships can have pockets of pressure anywhere inside them. Let's have a look. Activate your scanner now. Your scanner shows the pressure state of every compartment. Red labels are unpressurized. Green are pressurized. Cut between a red room and a green room, and boom. Violent decompression.
Right.
The correct term is explosive decompression.
Explosive. Same deal. If we cut the ship now, it pops. Only safe way in is through an airlock. If you can't find one, they show up on your scanner too.
Right, so the entire ship is pressurized both inside the hull and outside the hull at the moment. So, let's get inside. And that's what I love about this game, is a lot of these components that we are
Good. Now cycle the airlock.
scrapping
Pressurizing.
are kind of functional. The airlocks actually work.
And you're in. From inside, safely depressurized with an atmospheric regulator.
So if you take off the airlock panel before you're ready for it, well, you're in a pickle. Right, so in here we have suit patch kit that we can collect. Another one. We have thruster fuel. We have fuel tanks, of course. We do have a thruster in here. Ooh, thanks for the clip. Medkit. Another suit patch kit. Let's grab it. First of fuel. We have so many suit patch kits. Repair kit. We have oxygen in there. I'll have to try killing myself again so we can see what normally happens. Oh, I'm sure I will at some point or another. Don't you worry about that. I was actually kind of surprised I didn't kill myself before, to be honest. Okay. So let's activate the pressure regulator.
Hey! Alright, look! Either you're a fast learner or I'm an amazing teacher. Now, sometimes you're gonna have to depressurize a ship violently.
Explosively?
Explosively. Soon as you hear that warning, grab onto something. Seriously, you don't want to get sucked through a 1-inch hull fracture. Believe me, it's unpleasant. Sometimes different areas of the ship have their own pressurization systems. So remember, always scan ahead. Now, hey Weaver, why don't you take the rest of the day off and I'll demo my patented reactor rodeo technique.
Nah, that's all right there, Lou. Thank you very much.
Oh, hot tip. You know all the supplies you can buy at the kiosk? You can actually scrounge a lot of that stuff for free from the ships.
We're afraid of
Now,
you, Lou.
You know that's against the regs.
That's just because they want us to spend every penny at the company's store.
It's also not safe. Nor sanitary.
Come on, what?
You know how long that stuff's been floating around and all that grime and dust?
They're vacuum sealed, Weaver.
Oh, probably well past their expiry date.
Okay, well, it's not like I'm saying to steal power sell them, flip them on the black market.
Look, Blue, I need you to try and follow the rules now, you hear?
Yeah, whatever, boss. Catch you later, Rook. Blue out.
Cutter, I encourage you not to huff any old can of oxygen you find, but if you do, please just monitor your vitals after. Oh, and for God's sake, don't eat anything you find. Anyway, have a good shift. Holler if you need me. Weaver out.
Right, so we have the reactor right behind here. And we have the engine over there. And also the sides of the ship between the internal hull and the external hull are still pressurized. So I think we deal with this in steps. The crate can get out of the way, please. First things first.
Airlock depressurized.
We depressurize the airlock. So we can have free access outside. Perfect. Then I think we open the thrusters. Maybe we take off the antenna. Why not? I was thinking maybe the nacelles too, but whatever. First the thrusters.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
So, cutter. Booster cap goes in here.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
I need to take another break soon. Another throat health break. Right, in here. We eject the thruster. Because we needed power for that. Which means now that the thruster is ejected, we should be able to disconnect the reactor. Right, let's get the reactor out. Perfect.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Next, let's disconnect the nose of the ship so we depressurize the sides. Or maybe we empty inside here first, maybe a little bit. Yeah, actually that might be a better plan. Because we'll have a bit of a depressurization, which we don't want to break stuff. Oh, come on.
deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low.
Ah,
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
well, good thing I'm here. Alright, let's pop this open. Let's go.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
See, a little bit of explosive decompression as a trait never hurt anybody. Let's be very careful not to touch the reactor and not to touch the fuel tank. There is a passivation switch. Sure. So that should mean I should now be able to safely cut around the tank, I believe. But we might as well be careful and not do it. Oh no. Right, let's go around. We can take care of that. Might first cut these.
Cutter, we got 5 minutes left till we call it a day. We were out.
So on this day we're doing a lot of prep work. Which means that today is not going to be a very profitable day. But tomorrow should be much better because we'll have cut everything apart and saved everything. Alright, so let's start getting some of this stuff to the destination. My bad, I got disoriented. Oh, I almost got hit by that. That almost went silly.
Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Warning. Oxygen reserves low. Lynx recommends regular gentle exercise to increase blood oxygen levels.
We will have to go get one. I think there's no oxygen left in the ship.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Oh no, we broke a light. How terrible. Or do we just end the shift? Maybe we just end the shift at this point.
Oxygen level detected.
There's no point in buying that for like a minute, I think. So yeah, we made 1.6 million, which is still a 1 million profit. But also we create a bunch of profits for tomorrow. So that's okay. I will take a break because my throat needs a break between the two shifts, so we'll do all the end of shift routine.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. This is your daily wake-up call.
Tomorrow we cash in, yep, definitely. Yeah, because we have all the hull that we disconnected. We're ready to start emptying the valuable stuff from inside. We have the fuel tanks, we have the batteries, we have the reactor, we have everything. Makes us a cup of tea with honey. Yeah, definitely. I wish I had honey. I don't, and I regret that tremendously. Issue 14. Cancel the debt. One of the most prevalent issues regarding workers' rights among shipbreakers is the fight to cancel the debt. It's the belief of this union that no shipbreaker deserves to be in debt to the company to the privilege of doing the hard work we do. Shipbreakers are a key part of the very foundation supporting the current age of stellar exploration and expansion, which the company profits heavily from. Our work removes the masses of outdated ships that otherwise clog civilization and transforms them into valuable resources to be used for construction and manufacturing. It's time that we be recognized as the invaluable components of the active progress of our species that we are. We deserve the rights, recognition, and dignity and respect that our profession demands. That includes not trapping us in an inescapable cycle of debt. We deserve to hold the power and value of our own hard work and use it towards building our own better futures. Cancel the debt, respect workers' rights. Hope is action, solidarity is strength. Contract clauses. In this issue, we would like to address our demand of revising the shipbreaker's contract. Did you know that the company owns any and all intellectual property for any invention or artistic creation made by their workers? That's right, you've signed away that right the moment you took this job. Forever. Were you aware that by signing the contract, you agreed to not have any body modifications done, such as piercings, tattoos, or contraceptive devices without company approval? Are you aware that the company has free reign over when to terminate you to cook a new spare from the system, and that there are no regulations or provisions in place for when that should occur? They can literally do it for any reason. Or that the continued use of a dysfunctional spare is purely at the discretion of the company. Hey Cody, how are you doing? Imagine Astor actually taking a break when he says he will. That's what I'm going to do. We read that, and then we take a break before we start a new shift. Not to mention the policy on toilet breaks being a whopping 28 pages long. These and many other aspects of the Lynx Shipbreaker contract are inhumane and in desperate need of regulation for the dignity of our workers. I've said it multiple times in the last 30 minutes. Yeah, but I always intended to have this break right now. Savage Workers Unite is determined to have these shortcomings addressed by regulation from the Stellar Commission. To be fair, he's been very good about taking breaks before starting the next station like he said he would. Yeah, I think I have been. You're good? Just lurking? Bedtime soon? Yeah. Alright. As for us, break time. Let's look out the window. Alright, so let's go and take a little bit of a break. I'm going to take a slightly longer one. We're gonna go like 8 minutes. And then I'll be right back. Do take this time to take care of yourself. Take a bio break if you need to. Go hydrate, go get snacks. Go have a little walk around. Go hug your pets, all this kind of stuff. And then we'll be right back here. For the next shift, where we'll be making bunk. Alright, so see you in a few minutes. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. We are back, and my voice appears to be slightly back too. Welcome back, voice. And thank you for the welcome backs, guys. Welcome back, EB, Flame. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, it's really doing its own thing today, isn't it? But hey, you know, like when you're out of honey, you have these honey jars that are like kinda empty. I was like, you know what, maybe if I take a spoon and I scrape real good, maybe I can get a little bit of honey, maybe a spoon or two out of that. And I did. I found honey. Hey Roddy, how are you doing? You had it on max volume and you got jump scared. Oops. Sorry, but also hi. Hello, hello. À la story ASMR. Next time add a bit of hot water to the honey, then mix that with tea. That's exactly what I did. Not tea, infusion. But yeah, that's exactly what I did. Hot water, infusion and honey. So I have a sweet drink for the next little while. That should help me through. Although at the moment it's very hot. Thanks for the hydrate, Guppy. I'll take another sip for you. Who this new guy? I thought this was Alastor's channel, but he sounds nothing like him. Well, I can have a bit of a sore throat today, so if I sound different, that's why. A posture check and a stretch. Oh. Alright, let's all check our postures and have a little stretchy stretch. It's the inner voice taking over. I think we might have some upgrades. Though, do we have... No, we don't have any LTs. Yeah, we didn't reach step 1 of this salvage yesterday, so... That would explain some of the sentences that have come out of me tonight. I have no idea what you mean. I'm innocent. Alright, let's continue savaging the Southern Conway Express. Let's cut up. So, we've been doing a lot of prep work yesterday to get that ship ready. To be stripped. Just like that.
Hey, Cutter. Want to see something special? Take a look at that railgate.
Ooh.
Salvage goal cleared.
Nice.
You know, no matter how many times I see that old railgate fire, it never ceases to amaze me. Could be you on there one day.
Yeah, once you are out of your 1 billion debt. Could be you. We need quotes as evidence, right? There's no evidence.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Can't have been me. Nuh-uh. No quotes, no clips, no proof. You've been slacking, you must confess. Let's make sure we take out the airlock console. This is all processor stuff. Let's go. We can remove the airlock. In the barge.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
You go into this processor.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Whee! You're playing Graveyard Keeper. Might be slightly addicted again. It's another one of those games I need to play one day. I have it, this one.
Salvage register.
I actually
Transferring credits.
considered playing Graveyard Keeper today. But I decided to go for Shipbreaker instead. Alright, let's get this reactor on the road. Whee! Perfect.
Deposit secured.
Look at that. We are making so much money today. So, fuel tank. Perfect. The other one.
Salvage accepted. Credits applied.
This one might be slightly trickier to get out because of the airlock infrastructure. I think we can probably do it. Yeah. Let's go.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage deposited. Applying credit.
Shutter time. Look at that. We've basically made, I don't know, at least... Oh, we didn't switch tool? Twice the money we made yesterday, today? Probably something like that. I lost the ship. How did I manage to lose the ship? I think I went tumbling or something.
Processing object. Applying
I think it's when I did
salvage goal obtained.
this level last time I did it. I lost the nose of the ship. I couldn't find the nose of the ship to save my life. when I wanted to extract the stuff from inside.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
We are low on O2. I don't think there was O2 in the ship. So let's go buy some
Credits deposited.
real quick.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
You lost your previous save though, oh no, because much. When he be so that are playing. You started a new one. Cause you couldn't remember what you were doing, how the game worked. Yeah, that's always the problem with these games. It's like, oh, I had a save, it was so advanced, but no, it's been a long time and I have no idea what I was doing, so I might as well restart.
Salvage registered. Transferring
Ooh, that was close.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Perspective is sometimes hard.
Credits awarded. Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage secured.
Atmosphere regulator. Yeah, we can definitely grab that. What else is there in here? We have a light. We have a power junction box. That we definitely grab. That's the one that ended up in my face last time.
Deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
So let's not do a redo of that. And I think we stripped that pretty clean. Yeah. So,
Alright. You got 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter. Before they turn the lights out on you. Weaver out.
yeah. Nope. Cutter, I said.
Account credit applied.
Oh, oops. Yeah, no, that was my bad. Ooh. There's a whole fuel system here. Next to that. I think Alright. First things first. Come on.
Object processed. Credits deposited.
I don't know, I think we might need another shift on this one. We'll see how much value there's left.
Valuable object.
It might be worth doing another shift, to be fair, just
Rewards assigned.
for the 5th level, like a short shift or something. Even if the profit margin
Credit.
is much worse. Let's try to scrape as much valuable stuff as we can in the minute we have left. So that basically means the terminal and the fuel tank, I guess.
Salvage secured.
And
Deposited.
hopefully that might be enough, but I'm not quite sure. I think it might be required to send the structure off. To be able to complete this salvage.
Salvage deposited.
Yeah,
Credit to account.
cutter.
This is your 1-minute warning cutter. Bring it home.
Can we do it in a minute? I don't think so.
Reserves are low. Reminder, asphyxiation can lead to missed salvage goals.
Crap. Okay, so what do we have? We have about 1 million remaining. To be fair, if we scrap the entire 1 million, it is still a profitable day. And we make a lot of MP and LT. So I think we should do it. But yeah, we made 5.7 million today. That was a good day. We're just slightly too slow. You know, maybe if we had used yesterday's entire day rather than cutting off 1 minute at the end of it, like 1 minute 30, and maybe we would have made it. But we would have had to buy more oxygen. And we would have lost a bunch of that time, to be fair. So I don't know.
Hello, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy this inspirational message. The last 10% of a job takes as much energy as the first 90%, which is why it's so important to always give 110%.
Flawless logic here. No new messages. I think we can probably buy upgrades. Yeah. Charge push, I really want. Maybe... What do I want? We can have brakes. Better range. For cutting. No, not for cutting, for grappling. Cooldown for cutting. I'm thinking maybe we take the suit integrity stuff. Because that allows us to take bigger impacts if we mess up without dying. Alright, let's get this short shift on the road. Yeah, we'll continue it. It will decrease the profit a little bit per day.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
But you know what? I think it's worth it. Just for the upgrade points. Ooh, yes, another console here. That's valuable. You?
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Did I separate that? Yes, I think I did. Come on, let me through. Thank you.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
The entire aft of the ship goes into the processor. Let's go. Oh yeah, we have an upgraded blast. I forgot about that. Let's go. And all of this goes in the furnace? No, actually this goes in the processor. Might as well maximize it.
Salvage goal fully completed. Rewards assigned.
We reach rank 5. Dang it. Alright. Let's try again.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Ooh, not in my face, please. Better. Let's grab the fuel.
Object processed. Credits awarded.
Nothing else? No, that's all furnace stuff, isn't it? Aside from the kits and the fuel. Alright. Well, I don't really need it, but I might as well take it. Furnace? It's worth a few hundreds, technically. Sure, you know what? And so all the panels here are furnace stuff. Yes. Alright. In you go. Put back furnace. What's this?
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
Can't even grab it. So really nothing worth worrying about. Yeah, that's it really. Alright, home time. Today's vacation day. And shift. Let's go. We made $1 million, so nothing to be ashamed about.
Awarded. License upgraded.
We made rank 7 too. And we got a repair kit, MPs, LTs. Pretty good.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx would like to share the following message. The only Ps permitted in the salvage yard are profit, processor, and potassium trifluoromethane sulfonate.
Alright, folks. Got a priority message coming in from corporate. Everyone put down what you're doing and have a listen.
Maybe they're gonna give us some holiday time. That'd be awesome.
That would be a first. Probably just another Pilsen kid getting a cushy exec job.
Hush up now, y'all.
This is an important message to all Link Salvage Division employees. It's come to our attention, thanks to a very loyal member of our family, that there has been talk about forming a shipbreakers union. A union is a dangerous thing, where extensive fees are extracted for so-called representation of your workers' rights. At Lynx, our top priority is already your well-being.
Yeah, sure, definitely.
This is why union activity is strictly prohibited by your contract, for your own protection.
Yeah, that's definitely why.
To safeguard you and your work, we are immediately dispatching an administrator to every salvage sector. This administrator will oversee operations and ensure proper employee conduct. They are authorized to correct worker behavior by any means, and they'll remain in place until we can guarantee company-wide integrity. Until then, remember, the company is your family. The union is your enemy. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
No holiday. Told ya.
A union? I haven't heard anything about that. Have you?
Of course not.
Probably happening around the Martian districts. They always been quarrelsome.
You heard anything like that, Lou?
No. Hey, Weaver, do you know when our administrator's showing up?
Week, maybe? Coming all the way from HQ at Jupiter Gate. When they get here, we'll need to be on our best behavior.
Oh, great.
Nothing to fret about, all right? But they are going to be checking everything. Salvage logs, transmission records, operational efficiency.
Oh, great.
You'll be fine, Kai. It's not a performance review.
Uh-huh.
Lou's right. Now, let's just try and keep our heads down and weather this storm together. See y'all in the yard.
They definitely won't take the opportunity to also make it a performance review. No, they would never do that.
Don't worry, this is a closed channel. There won't be a log. Well, looks like things might get a bit difficult around here. They're gonna try to make our lives hell. Don't worry. Just having access to the Union News Group doesn't make you a full-fledged member. Besides, no one from corporate has access. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little nervous. If anything happens, I'll make sure nothing comes down on you. Lou out.
I'm sure they will definitely make a big difference between having access and being a full-fledged member. Yeah, they'll see the difference. We got some. She's got some chick talking about extensive fees. Yeah, that too. But hey, we got a new ship unlocked. The Javelin tanker, the small tanker. The Javelin from Heavy Industries is a highly modular multipurpose ship type primarily used for industrial purposes. The tanker model is a mobile fuel platform. Beware of extensive fire hazards on board. An entry-level version of our tanker was easy to create by simply stripping out the expensive creature comforts. Cup holders, padded seats, safety features, and so on. Yeah, comforts, safety features. Another great company. Oberon Ozodi, CEO Helix Heavy Industries. Alright. So, any mail? Yeah, we did get one. Mom and Pop to Megapop. Today, every ship traveling to every colony in the solar system does so thanks to Lynx Corp. Imagining our planet's spanning civilization without Lynx and the business and technology acumen of its operators, the Paulson family is inconceivable. Here's the journey of how the Paulson family turned a modest Bob and Pop recycling shop into the behemoth of progression and innovation we know today. The origin, a humble endeavor. Centuries ago, humanity decided to leave Earth for a better, brighter future, venturing into the outer wilds of new opportunities. In a matter of years, prominent companies like Martel Industries set up shop in the uncharted territories on and around Mars. In 2088, back at Earth, an ecologically minded couple, Kip and Greta Schlesinger, began a small and unassuming company recycling debris from the dangerous Kessler Belt, Lynx Salvage. Their goal was to clear and recycle the deadly debris so that more people could safely reach orbit. Just the Schlesingers ran Lynx Salvage for 34 years, expanding into shipbreaking and growing the company's size at a steady rate. Over the next 100 years, ownership of the company was passed down through the family. In 2204, Kip and Greta's great-great-grandson, Jonas Schlesinger, became CEO. Jonas was the company without much interest or promise. 4 short years later, industrialist, philanthropist, and great innovator Exeter Paulson saw opportunity in the modest company. It was time for it to be placed in the right hands. After a brief negotiation period, Exeter took over the operation in 2208, combining all of his many holdings and interests into one company. Exeter rebranded Lynx Salvage to Lynx Corporation in 2210. Overnight, the humble, homely, earthbound business transformed into the prosperous solar megacorp it is today. Up next, the Exeter Paulson era, 2163 to 2262. It's kind of interesting that right after we receive this like threatening message, they're like, hey, here's a propaganda essay about how great the Exeter, no, the Paulson family is, right? So, any upgrades we can get? Tether Lifetime would be great actually, but we don't have what we need for that. We could get longer grappling range. We could get longer cutting range. I might take cutting range, to be fair. I don't know what this is. Auto recharge module, so that one basically takes O2 from atmosphere environments to recharge our stuff. I don't know what audio resynth does either. Oh, fuel capacity would be nice. I think we take fuel capacity. And that's all of our LTs. We'll wait like 50% until we repair. Alright, so new ship time. So this one would be 37 MP, 29 LT, 16.2 million. That's definitely not a one-day endeavor. That's one's more LTs actually. Less money, but more LTs. Interesting. And this one's... I don't know why I have a level 3 here. Maybe if I want to go for like a easier thing. So this one's 16.4 million, 30 LTs. And 13.9 million. 3730. 3730. I think we go for that one. We go for the Atlas, I think. Honestly. What's the first one in terms of money? Yeah, it's even worth more money. That's literally the best on every account, so let's go. Alright.
Morning, folks. How y'all holding up? I've had a question. A what? Hello? David speaking. I can't hear you, Kaido.
Kai, try switching
Okay.
to another frequency and then back
So
again.
this part is pressurized.
I hear ya.
Hey, okay.
But this
I have a
isn't.
question. What's this administrator gonna do?
They're bean counters. Waste our time with productivity reports.
Oh, they've come here before?
Ooh,
Sure, loads of times.
what happened here?
Profits drop, they send someone. Accidents go up, they send someone. Sometimes they just send someone to find out if they need to send someone.
They ain't a big deal, Kai.
You heard right, Paulson. I guess they're just snooping around for union stuff. Right?
Yeah. Gonna be here a week, tops. These types have the attention span of a gopher. So move on pretty quick.
What's a gopher?
What? Boy, you better come visit sometime on Mars when you're done here.
One day, we'll all go see them gophers and whatnot. Keep that front of mind, and don't fret none. Carry on now. We were out.
What do you mean? This was pressurized, wasn't it? Well, I thought it was. Oops. Well... You know what? Problem solved, I guess.
Airlock depressurizing.
Alright, whole ship depressurized. So what do we have in here? Fuel, we have O2 fuel. Bit more fuel. Bit more O2, so we have 2 O2 canisters in here. A bunch of luggage. More fuel. What's in here? Ooh. That's like 5 cruise ship. And down here we have more O2 and fuel. And we have repair kits. A lot more O2 actually. Where's the reactor? I kinda expected it to be down here. Because it was like becoming more frequently a problem. Wait, is that? No, injector base plate. Yeah, no, I don't know what the reactor is. I guess we'll see. Alright, I think first things first. I love how I lowered my head to go under that. This goes in the barge. Can strip it right off, so let's. Same for the antenna.
Your equipment durability is dropping. Keep an eye on it. You don't want to be dangling in the wind with busted tools. When you see it happening, head on back to the hab, use a repair kit to fix them up.
Sensor array in there too. Where's that thing that was escaping? Oh, right here. You're a processor bit.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
I mean, IRL, you do that all the time, like craning in your chair to peek around the corner, etc. Yeah, in IRL. When I was a kid, I like in like console games like Mario Kart and shit like that, I could not play. Like when I was trying to turn, I would turn the controller rather than actually use the buttons properly. And often when I was playing that kind of games, it was like with my cousins and stuff. And they were always like, Alastor, stop turning in the chair. That won't do anything. But I just couldn't stop myself. I was terrible at these games. Absolutely terrible.
Credits awarded.
Okay, so I think here, because these cargo containers go into the barge.
Oxygen reserves are dropping.
Ah, need to grab some oxygen. Let's go grab some from the bottom. Ooh, this is disorienting as hell. Okay, better.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Ah, perfect. Same, it was your dad for you. It drove him crazy, yeah. It was like... It's not like I consciously do it. Alright, so these are the thrusters that are super dangerous. So I'm going to try my best to clear a bunch of stuff around them before I tackle them. Dang it. I went the wrong side of the ship. I wanted to go down there. Oh, but there's this thruster in the way. Right, I forgot about that. That's kinda poop. I think we can still do it. I need the grapple. Tether over here. So we take the entire stack of cargo container towards the back wall for a little while. So it clears the thrusters and then we can pull them towards the ship. I think it's the strategy. Maybe we should take care of these thrusters. Because they're gonna be annoying otherwise. Alright. Let's try. So we take the access panels.
Object accepted for processing.
We're looking at 5 minutes left in your ship cutter. Do what you do. Weaver out.
Oh, no, no, no. You don't go out. Better. Then we have these two cutting points. On each side. This part is safe. This goes in the barge. That's not the one I thought I was doing. Oh well. So, then it becomes a bit dangerous. Because we're going to want to cut these 4 junctions with the pipes, then we take the thruster itself out, we send it towards the barge, and then we run down there real fast to shut off the fuel. That's the plan. So that means we need to change tools in the middle of that. Under stressful conditions. Nothing to worry about, right? Let's go.
Clock's ticking now, Cutter. Get in there and hit that shut-off switch.
And then we get in there and hit that shut-off switch.
That's it, Cutter. Real
Here we go.
apart like that, don't you think? I'll leave you to it from here. Weaver out.
Alright, so where did the thruster go? Alright, so this one is passivated. No.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
We're low on O2. Let's get in there, get a bit more O2.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Alright, which one is it? Ah, this one. It didn't really open. Can you open a bit more, please? For me?
1 minute left, Cutter. If you got something cooking, now's
Right.
the time to plate it and bring it to the table.
Then we take off the fuel tanks for the barge.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Can I maybe like still kind of slide it off to here? Possibly? Yeah, just like that. Perfect. Thank you.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying
Then we
credits.
cut that. We cut that. Alright, so we destroyed the fuel pipe. We lost like 587 kilograms of fuel pipe during that operation. But hey, the tank survived, the injector plate survived, the thruster survived, of course, the casing too. So that's gonna be good money coming in. Even though we didn't have time to redeem everything. Like, even the thruster itself is 325,000. And another 130 on top of that. You know? So, like, with the fuel tanks, this entire thing is already, like, paying off for the day. So that's not bad. We made $1 million today. Didn't earn any points though. I'm kind of wondering if strategically it's not worth it to do lower level stuff for longer, because they take less time per ship. You make less money per amount of time, but you get more points per amount of time.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy the following inspirational message. Success is not the key to happiness. Happiness is the key to success. If you love what you do, you will be successful.
The messages. To be fair, I don't think like anybody's in the union is gonna feel like sending messages too quickly. We only have 8 LT. I don't know what why I'm looking here. Let's start the shift. Of course, we continue. We have 2 more thrusters to deal with. Well, 2.5, really. So did that get properly cut off? Yes, it did. Alright. This goes to the processor, so this one's a little bit tricky. That's the one that was getting stuck sometimes. It can be a little bit tricky to get in the processor. I think what I landed on as a strategy is to start with that, and then to also have the back pulled this way. Oh no, not like that. Yep, it got stuck again. Ooh. It got pretty stuck even. Dang it. It's okay, once we're past the center line. I think we can salvage it. Okay, so it cost us a few more tethers than it should, really. But we salvaged it. At least it didn't go in the furnace, that would have been awkward. I think the reason for that is because this is still attached. And that was not a great move from me. Okay, so let's do the bottom one. That's the one I intended to do initially. Ooh, I almost went into the furnace here. Oh no. I sent myself to the barge. accidentally. Okay, so melt this. This is the kind of stuff that, where you need to be well prepared. You need to take your time and be well prepared, otherwise you're gonna mess it up.
Salvage deposited.
Hmm.
Credit to account.
I'm kind of thinking these should go to the barge right now. They have the clearance to do so, I believe. Aha. Easier. And they will give me the clearance to work with the thruster without having something right above my head. More importantly. Right, so this is the one I messed up last time. So, cutter. I need to wait for the cargo containers to be down there. Fully. Although it's not technically important to have the thruster in the barge as fast as possible. It's not like it's melting down or something. Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Thruster unstable. Fire hazard risk high.
No kidding.
Fire damage. Note that prolonged
Let's go. Hey, I barely lost a section or two of pipe. I didn't even lose all the first sections. That's pretty good, actually. Where did the thruster go? Kaza thruster. Is that it? Wait. Let me come down here and have a look.
warning. Oxygen reserves are
Yeah, that might be it. I need to go grab oxygen. I think the reserves from downstairs are used. Let's just grab one over here.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Anyway. So yeah, I think the thrusters did go in the barge. Did you guys see if we got an alert for the thruster making its way in the barge or something? Did anybody notice? Whether we got the money for it? Because I'm slightly worried it just went somewhere. No, but the thruster, there is one thruster in the barge. And
Salvage secured.
there's only one thruster we cleared today. So that's fine then. It means it has to be that one. The other one was yesterday, technically. So yeah, that's the one. Good, great. So, you need to go in the processor. Can I do this one better than last time? It would appear to be a no. Right. It's currently... Okay, there's some hull segments that are trapping it. I see. Okay, well... Let's deal with that. And then we start dismantling the hull. Right?
All right, Cutter. You got about 5 minutes to fill your boots. 5 minutes left. Weaver out.
Applying credits to account.
I think we'll make level 1 today. At least. And we'll have done, I'd say, the most stressful parts. This is, I think, more stressful technically than the reactor. Because even though the reactor might melt down on you, generally if you're well prepared, it's like a one move. So...
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Okay, so I move it to the side, I guess? Sure. No? What am I doing? This is not starting well. Okay, so cutter. We good? Let's go.
Thruster systems brief. Detecting elevated volatility.
Alright, let's go. Okay. I hit my head, it was a mess, but we did it. Where did that injector go, though? Yes, it made it to the barge. Good. I wasn't sure it would. It seemed it didn't want to go anywhere near the barge. Alright. We're out of O2.
Credit applied.
Go grab some O2. Where's the entrance of the ship? I'm lost. Ah, Here we go.
Oxygen reserves are critical. Please contact your plan administrator to add asphyxiation coverage.
Which one was it that we were doing? I think this one? Yep.
That's 1 minute left on the clock, Cutter. 1 minute left.
Right.
Salvage registered.
So,
Transferring
we
credit.
got this. And then I think we go inside. We start cutting shit up. Is it too close to that one? No, it's not. That's fine. Perfect. How much did we make today? Hey, we made 3.6 million. Not a bad day. We scrapped most of two thrusters. The containers too. The fuel tanks. Yeah, not a bad day at all. We made level 1 on that ship. There's still a lot of value left to be had. We barely scratched the surface on that ship. But I think we made the most difficult part. Because now we have to deal with the structure, etc.
Backup complete. Pattern deviation nominal. Have a good day.
Any new mail? Nope. Technically we have a few LPs. 23. Maybe we have enough to buy like an upgrade or something. We could get cutter range. That wouldn't be a bad thing. Tether lifetime would be pretty good too. Grapple range. We could get more speed. Auto recharge. That would be resistances. I still don't know what audio resynth is. I think I might take cutter range. Just to make our life a little bit easier. Though it is slightly dangerous to cut from too far, because you might like hit a tongue behind something or something like that. But I still think it's worth it. Alright, let's go. Well, we might start by taking the front of that thing.
Warning.
Ooh, what happened here?
Are low. Fuel supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
Did a game? Cutter damage. I am slightly low on fuel. We can fix that. We have plenty of fuel. Like we have 2 other fuel tanks in here. And another one over here. I just wanted to check what's left in here. If anything. Yeah, there's some fuel left in here. I think we're never gonna use all that fuel, to be fair. Right. A bunch of fuel here too. And at the front of the ship. Aha. We have consoles in front of that. I see. Can I just get inside the sides? Ooh. Hey, what's that? Oh, a cut point. Right. Not what I intended. At some point I was in there. Almost. Wasn't I? Oh, actually, yeah. Right. I'm being stupid. Ah, here's the reactor. Yeah. Ooh, it lost some of its heating capacity. Interesting. Ooh. That may be one that I've missed on the other side. The bottom one. I don't think the ones around like the bottom cage part are super critical. Well, I have access now, so yeah, that I think is important. Yep. Look at that. Baby coming off. Like a charm. Alright, so grapple time. A little bit of grapple action. Grapple, grapple.
Warning. Oxygen reserves low. Links
Uh-huh.
regular
Valuable object processed.
Woo! That sent me for a loop. Let's straighten up. Oops. Oxygen.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Let's go. That's what he said? What did he say? I wasn't following what I said. I was almost in there at one point, wasn't I? Ah, I see. Yeah, I suppose.
Deposit accepted for processing.
You see, for once, I hadn't considered that interpretation. But yeah, no, I suppose. Alright. The windshield goes in there.
Deposit accepted.
You go over there.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Uh-huh. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that could happen. Can I take that one too? Nah. But maybe I can do that. Not really. How about this one?
How you use them is entirely up to you. We were out.
That didn't budge an inch. Alright, I got it. I got the message. Nope. And that's me that got thrown around. Okay, how about a tether then? Yeah, that works much better. Then we can take this to the barge. Uh-huh.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
How about you? Whee!
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Valuable object accepted for processing. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
Yep, that did it.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Let's see. Can I get that? Maybe. A little bit tricky, but I think we can. Whee! Okay, so now the main obstacle to getting that in here is gone, so that should help. Just gotta make sure it's going the right direction. That should hopefully do it. Ah, fucking... The furnace really wants to steal them.
Not much left of this ship, Cutter. About 1 minute remaining.
Meanwhile, you're over there snickering at half the things I say. And then she pretends to be innocent. Hmm? Uh-huh.
Valuable object. Credits awarded.
Warning. Low oxygen levels detected.
Oxygen again? Oh my gosh. It's like 15 seconds. I won't suffocate for 15 seconds. I can hold my breath longer than that. Is that detached or not? Maybe not. Just because part of your kidneys are innocent doesn't mean your brain is... I mean... I still have my doubt about your kidneys. Rude. Facts. Facts. Alright, so today we made 7 million, almost 8 million. And we have about as much remaining. So... Oh no, maybe we made half of that? No, we made 4 million today. So we have about half the ship remaining. We made like a quarter of the ship's value. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. The injector base plate was worth a lot of money. Fuel injectors. The reactor, of course, is the big money earner. Although, like, we have earned, like in structural stuff, we have earned more than the reactor itself. And of course we made a few points too. So not a bad day.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your allocated shift time will be commencing shortly.
Yeah, not bad. No new messages. One thing I wanted to check actually. The window. Yeah, okay, no, that's the face gate. The workstation. Let's see. No, that's not gonna be enough to buy anything, is it? Well, technically we could buy audio with synth. Should we try? Alright, let's try it. Just to see what it does. Because I'm curious and I don't know. I don't think it will be very helpful, but who knows, maybe it will. Okay, let's continue. Of course. The tethers that we used yesterday are still there, so that's nice. And technically it's even better because I don't think... like... the furnace and the processor have an attractor field, right? And I think when they're off, they don't. So technically the tethers that are there at the start of the ship have a few seconds where they're pulling without the others interfering, which helps, in fact. Because the furnace isn't trying to grab stuff from us. Oh no. Well, there goes the fuel. That was on that plate, I guess.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
That goes on the barge.
Salvage
So
registered.
does this.
Transferring credits.
Alright, so I should be able this time to pull that shell. No, wait, this is still in the way. Is this ready to be sent? Yeah. Why am I trying to pull it by hand? There's no way I pull that by hand. No way in hell. Come on. Here we go. Don't get pulled by the furnace, please. Right, I think this is still attached. Yeah, because there's a bunch of luggage and stuff in here. Where's my barge?
Salvage deposited.
Hey, Infinity. How are you doing? You don't know the whole kidney business we're talking about, but you're immediately suspicious of a French person who discounts kidneys as suspicious. Kidneys are precious, precious stone mines, okay? Kibi is claiming that part of her kidney is innocent. And I don't trust it. I think Hebe is suspicious.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Oh gosh, I'm getting turned around so hard at the moment. Where? Okay. So I'm upside down, basically. Right. That will be easier to work with if I do that, I think.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Could be better, but also could be worse. You're just glad for people and streams. Well, same here. To be fair. I've been a little bit under the weather in the past few days. And yeah. My throat's been playing up all stream. I did manage to find some honey, which is extremely helpful.
Salvage secured.
So at least there's that. But yeah. I'm at the tail end of being a little bit sick. So it is what it is. Could be worse, to be fair. I'm not very sick either.
Salvage secured. Applying
Just
credit.
not the best for streaming. Okay, so we need to cut that. But technically that's also thanks to that we're playing Shipbreaker today, because I wasn't feeling up for our usual a little bit more brain heavy games.
Warning. Your oxygen reserves are dropping
Right,
below
we'll need to
statistics
make a run for oxygen. Come on. Alright. Fine, I'll go get some oxygen. You can attest to Hebe being a sweet bean? Oh, I don't contest that. I'm just saying she's nothing like innocent.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
You can be very sweet and filthy as heck. Honey, yeah. I hunted on some honey.
Processing valuable
Kinda surprised to see Hebe this time around. Yeah, that's true. Hebe is usually in bed much earlier than that. That's a good point.
salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Yeah, for the throat. My throat was... Like, if not for the honey, I would have had to stop, like, probably a few hours ago.
Salvage deposit secured.
Because my throat was seriously going. It was not happy with me.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Ooh, we got the goal reached.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Alright. Go to time. Perfect.
Alright. This is your 5-minute warning, Cutter. 5 minutes left. You were out.
Well, it's not that bad, it's just that streaming is very straining on the voice. So when you are even slightly ill and you're coughing a lot,
Processor deposit accepted.
then that can absolutely wreck your throat.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I'm just going to take this fuel. We got the side ones. Just need the top and bottom. Alright, so this is processor. Oh my god, this is all processor. Why did I take this apart then? I guess that's gonna help me move it easier. Ooh, that's my face. That you're colliding with? Please don't. I'd like to keep it intact. Then thank you. Very good.
Object processed. Transferring credit.
Ooh. That's maybe a bit high for my taste. Good. That's better. Ooh. do I hear Nomage? Who's numbing? Infinity's numbing. Welcome into the chest zone to become 31% Gorgonzola. Ooh, not bad, not bad.
Tether supplies are dropping.
Tether supplies are dropping. Yes, they are. But we're making good use of them, to be fair. Alright, you go in the barge.
Credits transferred.
Cutter, got about 1 minute to make your mark on this shift.
Let's guide that as best as we can. Let's go. You're going in the processor. Oh my gosh. Don't tell me you're going to get stuck across the fucking processor. This is ridiculous.
Oxygen reserves are low. Reminder, asphyxiation can lead to missed salvage goals.
Deposit accepted for processing.
You haven't heard this alert before? It's been here for, I don't know, maybe a month? I'm supposed to hydrate. Yes, yes. Here you go. Thank you for the hydrate, Infinity. I was in a little bit under a time crunch, so I waited to do the hydrate after I was done. It's amazing, isn't it? I need to maybe try to rework it a little bit. It can be a bit jarring for some people. It's on my to-do list. I haven't got around to that. Okay, so we made 3.7 million today, not bad. We got some LT, some MP of course.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. The greatest reward in life is the chance to work hard at work worth doing.
500,000 fee to stay alive. No messages. Workstation. Upgrade time. I think we can probably buy at least one upgrade. So we could reduce cooldown of the cutter. I'd like to get Tether Lifetime. It's a bit expensive though. Or we could get Thruster Speed. Have you noticed any difference with the audio recent? I don't think I have. It does its intended purpose if we're talking about the numbing alert, you guess. Yeah, but I don't want it to be triggering some people's like misphonia. Is that what it's called? Either. So it is a fine balance to walk, I guess. Maybe I save for Tether Lifetime. Alright, so hopefully today should be our last shift on this ship. Okay, let's go. So... I can't believe it. Maybe like that?
Cutter, looks like you used your last tether. Head on over to the kiosk to pick up some more.
Yeah, I know I used my last tether. You butt. My... Can't believe it. I have a whole half thruster shell that's stuck across the thing. I hate this.
9000. Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
I didn't bunch even an inch. Okay, I need more than 2 then. Let's try having like 3 of them. Will you budge? What's going on here? It is completely stuck. I can't believe it. I hate everything about this. Well, I think we're not getting that. Or we're just not. Or maybe if we cut it in half? Can I hit my body into it?
Transferring credits.
Into the processor? Yeah, sure. Aside from dying though, I don't know what this will achieve.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oh, data drive. I didn't notice that. Audio data found. Hold tab.
This was my ship. My nickname is Celeste. Worked her hard, but she was always good to me. I had a lot of dreams coming up here, and when I saw her for the first time, big, dumb rust bucket being auctioned off by a bunch of Earth Village idiots who didn't know what they had on their hands, I jumped at the chance. We flew together for, I don't know, 30 years. She was my ship. She was my home, too. Crew came west, but Celeste never let me down. Got a new ship now. Celeste 2.0. Bigger, faster, more efficient and such. Now, I'm not one for goodbyes, but I felt like I had to say something to her. And I wanted someone to share it with me. So if you're listening to this, well, I hope you send her off right. I don't know. Maybe look me up if I'm in the station. I'll buy you a beer, and I'll tell you all about her.
No, that's cute.
Valuable object accepted for processing. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Though, just saying, you sent your ship to die.
Salvage
Mm-hmm.
deposit registered. Account credited.
That's what you did. You murdered your ship. You murdered Celeste. You filthy ship murderer.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
What is this? Shoot patch kit. Yeah, sure. Gimme. Injector base plate. All right.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
The bed. Ooh. Might have kinda damaged it.
Transferring credits.
Let's try to do this the clever way, if I can. Can I? Is there a way to do this a clever way? I'm not quite sure, actually.
Your oxygen reserves are low. Note that excess carbon dioxide can cause damage.
Cutter, your gear's getting low. It's gonna start fighting you if you don't head back to the hab and make some repairs.
I don't care so much about the gear. I do care a little bit more about the oxygen. To move it, I don't think my body would do anything to it. No, what I might be able to do is cut it in half, maybe? I'll try that at the end if I have time for it.
Warning. Oxygen supplies are critical.
But yeah... my body wouldn't do much to it, to be fair. Right, let's salvage all the valuables from the cockpit. Phew. Ooh, that was close.
Salvage secured. Applying credits. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Oh, come on.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
What's happening here? Dysfunction, I suppose?
Applying credit to account. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
It's very hard to gauge the depth
Salvage secured. Credits
of what we're doing inside there. Ooh.
You're looking at roughly 5 minutes left in this shift. Keep on at it. Weaver out.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Alright, so we got these left.
Salvage secured.
Oh, Phoebe. A very good quote. You're not sorry.
Deposit registered.
I didn't say you should. I agree, it's a very good quote.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
That was maybe a little bit
Salvage deposit
excessive.
credits awarded.
But hey. Right, I already did that other one. Perfect. That's gonna be helpful. Nope, not this direction, please. There's a slight traffic jam over there. Ooh.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
The mattress. I love that the mattress is worth
Salvage registered.
$19,000. It's like, what the heck? What is your mattress made of?
Deposited. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
First of fuel.
Registered. Transferring credit.
Atmos regulator, you go out. Airlock console, you go out. I think that might be it for this room.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Yeah, pretty much.
Salvage deposit registered.
Hmm.
Account credited.
This is processor material.
Got about a minute left, Cutter. 1 minute remaining.
Anything else?
Accepted for processing.
Can I get this entire thing into... Well... Like real fast.
Low oxygen reserves.
Like fast enough to actually push me over 35. Nope. The answer is resounding no. Right. We still have 1.6 million left. I guess we have to take another day. 2 AM approaching, ye. Snuggle Infinity. Ooh. Wait a minute. I missed a bunch of chat, I think. I think I have a cookie command. But it might be cookies. And not cookie. You realize something. You had a VOD open in Chrome, Twitch runs super bad in Firefox, and the disclaimer of sponsor just restricted comment was up. Oh, the VOD plays behind the age restriction notification. Interesting. Yeah, here we go. And the more people in chat, the more cookies they get. Alright, let's see.
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
Hey there, Rook.
Ooh.
Saw that you found an old data drive while you were salvaging. Now, I'm a bit of a tech head and a history nerd, so I love these things. They're uncensored info. Sometimes it's junk, but sometimes it's gold. Either way, it's a more genuine view of the colonies than what you see on the garbage news networks. I'm sending you a data recovery program. You'll see it on your HAB terminal. Soaking in solar radiation mangles up the data pretty bad, but you can usually pull 1 or 2 intact files. Hopefully it'll give you a better sense of the wider world. Warts and all. Have fun. Later, Rook.
Hey, Underskog, how are you doing? That's why you use Brave for Twitch, because it's Chromium, and there's no way you're using Chrome. Firefox and Waterfox don't do well with Twitch. Yeah. Hey there, Rook. Weaver got busy and asked me to review your salvage record today. I saw that you snagged an old data drive in that ship. Look, I know that the networks on Earth don't really give you a full picture. Is that anything different? No, that's exactly what she just said. Okay. Let's go. I suppose that's in the terminal? Yeah. Data recovery and verified application. I love it. So, what did we get? So that's the audio file that we heard. H2O harvesting in Ceres. Ooh. That's a pretty good picture. She's cutting ice. Wenzing Marsh, Captain. Interesting. First time I get a drive, so... The disrespect you get around here. I tell you. Oh no. Hibby's upset about getting her cookies back. Okay, let's repair the grapple. Real quick. What do we want? Yeah, tether lifetime. We were saving for that. Nice. You're upset at me leaving whippersnappers? Me? But I'm innocent. I did nothing. Completely and utterly innocent.
Valuable object.
Oh well.
Salvage goals fully completed. Rewards assigned.
I guess... Let's see what we lose. Yeah, we didn't completely sort out the stuff over there. So we lost a bit of nanocarbon, that's fine. A door, that's fine too. Burst of fuel, that's okay. Lights are fine. Yeah, no, actually, it was sorted pretty good, all things considered. Okay, so the only thing remaining, really, is that mess. Well, let's see if we can do something about that. So what I'm thinking here is maybe if we cut it in half. Is there a way? Out of range. I'm gonna get grabbed so hard. Nope, 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 nope. I'm stuck. Whose great idea was it? Right. Okay, maybe I can... Can I do something? I'm completely stuck. What do I do now? Can I, like, at least... Above cut grade? I can't even cut it. Right, so there's literally nothing I can do about it. I am completely stuck. I turned oxygen and fuel requirements off? No, I didn't. Abandon shift, I guess. That's all I can do. I was absolutely stuck. I couldn't move an inch. Okay, so lessons learned. I can't cut this anyway.
Hello, Shipbreaker. This is your morning wake-up call.
Hey there, Rook. Saw that you found an old data drive while you were salvaging. Now,
Right,
I'm a
so
bit of a
basically
tech
that
nerd
restarts
and
my
a
shift.
history nerd, so I love these.
Too much cheese.
They're uncensored info.
I'll show
sometimes it's
you
stuff,
what's
but
too much cheese.
sometimes it's gold. Either way, it's a more genuine view of the colonies than what you see on the garbage news networks. I'm sending you a data recovery program. You'll see it on your HAB terminal. Soaking in solar radiation mangles up the data pretty bad, but you can usually pull one or two intact files.
Promises, promises.
Hopefully it'll give you a better sense of the wider world. Warts and all. Have fun. Later, Rook.
Okay, so that we already had. Basically we redo the day, right? Except this time we know not to waste our time with that. It's lost to us, and that's all there is to it, really.
This was my ship. I nicknamed her Celeste.
Right.
Worked her hard, but she was always good to me. Had a lot of dreams coming up here, and when I saw her for the first time, big, dumb rust bucket being auctioned off by a bunch of Earth Village idiots who didn't know what they had on their...
What did we want? There's a lifetime. Yep. And start shift. Yeah, we just redo it. It's gonna be pretty quick. We just have to wait for things to get in the furnace and in the processor, really.
Credits deposited. All salvage goals achieved. Rewards maximized.
We did lose a pretty expensive nanocarbon panel in that furnace. But other than that, well, we got most of the value that was remaining of the ship. About half of the value, to be real, but like the other half is just stuck over there like an idiot. And there's nothing I can do about it. I already spent so many tethers on that. So, well, it is what it is. Alright, back home. End of my shift. So, yeah.
New certification level has been achieved. License level increased.
Hey! At least we made money to overcome the costs for the day. That's really
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
all that's
This
required.
mandates a maximum of 8 hours of sleep. Any extra sleep time will be docked from the next pay cycle.
Okay, so new ship unlocked, the Atlas Roustabout. Unparalleled brawn and faltering durability and matched power. When the job site requires tireless workers, call on the Atlas Roustabout for Kazar thrusters. That's the ones we had 3 of on that ship. That's the one that got stuck across. I can't believe it. And high output power station give the Roustabout peerless strength. Reinforced tow towers, push pads provide maximum work utility. Whether working construction, salvage, or demolition, the Rouseabout lets you handle the hardest jobs with ease. Atlas, powerful, dependable, enduring, the foundation of a better world. And terrible thrusters. They forgot to mention that.
Sir, I want to tell you, I'm mighty impressed by you. Remind me of me when I started. All bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Had big dreams of hitting the rails back then. Bought myself one of them classic armadillo rigs. Named the old girl Beulah, after my mother. Told you about my bad revive a while back. Another case of me and technology not getting on, I guess. Bottom line is, this body just ain't fit for flying no more. So, I want to give Beulah to you, Cutter. She ain't in the best of shape, but she'll do good by you. Hell, even a few places around the village that'll fit her out for gate travel, if you're so inclined. Anyway, that's it. She'll do more for you than me now. I'm just happy she's gonna be with somebody that truly appreciates her. We're out.
It's kind of funny, we've been here for barely a few weeks and everybody's like giving us stuff and being like, hey, I'd hire you in a heartbeat. And hey, come be part of my super secret union conspiracy, I suppose? Oh, Exeter Paulson, the next part of the story. Well, the propaganda, I guess. Born well into Earth's post-climate collapse era and raised in the intellectual heaven of the Swiss Confederacy, Exeter always had his sights set on space. From a young age, friends and family knew him as a true visionary who showed excellence in every endeavor. In early adulthood, it began looking off-world for venture opportunities and started acquiring small businesses with untapped potential, folding them all under the umbrella of Paulson Technology, utilizing the vast financial resources from across his portfolio. Exeter had a gift for unlocking the true potential for every new acquisition. In 2208, with over 200 years of human space travel, leaving a swathe of dangerous debris that was now a very real hazard for further human expansion, the International Confederation of Earth and Humanity introduced massive subsidies for the clearing and recycling of these detritus. Astute as ever, Exeter came across a mismanaged but highly respected recycling operation, Lynx Salvage. This acquisition quickly awarded Exeter vast subsidies that would enable him to focus on his primary vision, creating a network of rapid mass transit between Earth, Mars, and beyond. Eventually, this vision would manifest as a modern railgate network. Charmed with how Lynx Salvage used the now extinct Wildcat with the air of a mythical beast as its moniker, Exeter Paulson rebranding his entire operation as Lynx Corporation in 2210. Up next, the Railgate Project, 2230 to 2267. Nice, nice. Let's have a look at the workstation for upgrades. Everyone loves a demolition mouse, I guess. Okay, so we could get cooldown. We could get more strength. I wouldn't be against that, actually. Or durability. Oh, maybe O2 capacity would be nice, actually. Because that's the thing we're always running out of. Let me grab that real quick. Is there anything else we could grab on top? Not yet. I think next I would probably go for some durability or strength or both on the grapple. But yeah, for now I guess that's gonna have to be it for tonight. Because it is 2 AM for me. So let's take a look out the window. And thank you everyone for being here. I had a great time with the game today. I think that's gonna become a kinda chill game when I'm a bit tired. At least for now. Also, I guess technically I wanted another game in the rotation. Because currently we have an Alchemy Factory run going. I'm going to take a break with Oceanis to let it cook a little bit more. I think it needs to cook a little bit more. So yeah, I need a new game in the rotation. So maybe that's gonna be Hardspace Shipbreaker. So we can continue breaking shit together. But yeah, I hope you all had a great time with the stream. If you did, if you're not following the channel already, don't hesitate to do so. It helps you find your way back here, see what I'm streaming, when I'm streaming. It costs nothing, and it helps me a ton. Other than that, if you're already following the channel, there is another thing you can easily do. Hey, Cryon! How are you doing? You're coming right as we are ending. But how are you doing? So, yeah, we have a Discord. You're good. I'm not bad either. I've been slightly under the weather for the past week or so, today we took it easy with a slightly more laid-back game than the usual. And a slightly shorter stream because my throat is not in the best shape. I managed to find some honey which allowed me to go for more than 3 hours. But I'm running out of honey and I'm running out of throat capacity. So, before my voice goes, I have to stop, I suppose. Also, it's super late. But so, yeah, if you are already following the channel, and if you are interested in getting more involved in the community and maybe seeing what I plan to do, when I plan to do it, and maybe getting to give input of what I'm gonna do. For example, today I asked people, hey, I'm kinda considering playing Hardspace Shipbreaker, what do you think about it? And people were like, yes, please. So I did. To be fair, I already decided that that was the plan before people responded, but still, that is valuable input to me. So I have a Discord that you guys can join. And if you want to find the VODs of the channel, I have a YouTube channel that you can also follow and or subscribe, I guess it's called in YouTube, and where I upload relatively quickly nowadays the VODs of what happened over here. So yeah, self-care is the most important, yes indeed. And Yeah, if I want to be able to stream for you guys, I need my throat to be back at full power, right? So, yes. I guess that's all I had to say. Let's find somebody who we can raid, shall we? Who is streaming? What are they streaming? Ooh, I might have an idea. Let's just see what Twitch would suggest. Well, Twitch's #1 suggestion is exactly the one I had in mind. Would you believe that? Alright, so we're going to go and raid Pinoy Boy, who is currently playing Hades 2. Which is an absolutely amazing game that I have not played, but I love watching some Hades 2. And yeah, it's gonna be a nice chill time with Pinoy Boy. He is a wonderful member of the community, so I'm going to leave you guys in good hands with him, I'm sure. Yeah, thank you for being here, everybody, once again. Let's go to the ending screen, right? Alright, so... I do have a raid message for you guys, finally. I even have two, one if you have the emotes of the channel, one if you do not. And with that, all that's left is for me to thank you once again for being here and for being your wonderful selves. And yeah, I hope to see you next time. Next stream should be on Wednesday. If all goes well. Hopefully all goes well. So yeah. Look at me being a pro streamer. Well, we'll see about that. But I'm getting better. I'm improving things all the time. So yeah. Here's to that. Alright, see you everybody. Thank you again for being here. Have a great time zone. Bye bye! I am... Well, to call myself a pro streamer, I would need to earn enough money to be able to make it my profession, right? Definitely not the case as of yet, but I'm having fun streaming, that's all that matters. Oh, definitely improving things. Yes, I am. Yeah, alright. Stream's about to go. Alright, bye-bye everybody.